Hello there. Hope everybody can hear me all right. It has been a heck of a few weeks, so I am so sorry that I haven't been here streaming like normal. For work, they have had me traveling like a madman. And it's just been all kinds of crazy, so I hope that you all are doing wonderfully and well. And hoping that beginning this week I can get back into a... Hello, new streamer, first-time viewer here. Welcome in, Ash. Good to see you. I was apologizing. It has been insane, the amount of travel that I've had to do recently for work. I was in Dallas the week before last. I had to travel out to Albuquerque, New Mexico last week, and it's just been absolutely insane. One by plane, one by car. So I've just had nothing. The only thing I've not taken so far is a passenger train to get somewhere. But hopefully things are going to be a little bit more regular from this week forward. So that is the hope. No guarantee, but that is the hope. So I hope you are all doing wonderfully as well. Let me move this cable so that I have some more room. Okay, let's see if that'll do it. There we go. But yeah, so I do apologize for all of that. It has been absolutely insane. But we're all good now. We're all good. I do want to say the same situation. I am starting a new series based off of what was voted on from the choices. It looked like this one won by just a little bit, so I thought, why not? And I've heard it described before as a Banjo-Kazooie style collect-a-thon. I'm going to give that credit to my friend Duncan, who actually described it to me in that way, which was the reason that I had made the purchase in the first place. And but maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else altogether, and we'll just kind of get to do it. I've never played this all the way through. I've never really messed with this. I just got it, and then I kind of forgot about it. So, but yeah, it's been really crazy. I do always want to remind everybody that if this is something you're interested in, I'm always happy to have you here to converse with you. And thank you so much for being here. If you happen to see it after the fact, still, no less, thank you. You don't have to like, you don't have to comment. Just if you popped in and watched it for a minute and you felt relaxed, or it gave you a smile, something like that, then just, thank you for giving me the opportunity to bring that to you, if that were the case. I like this game, but I do think it's a bit overhyped. Interested to hear your thoughts. I'd like to see what the big deal behind it is, because Banjo-Kazooie was kind of what I'd heard it as, and that's quite a bit of hype. I mean, that's a big thing to say, I think. So, Mechateef says, I've only heard music from this game, tried not to spoil it to myself too much. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you, I'm sorry, but I know very little of this game. Again, it was described to me as a Banjo-Kazooie style collect-a-thon. I don't even know how accurate that is, so I'm very fresh on this. No worries, okay, I appreciate that, because I really don't want to ruin it for anybody. I do want to say the same situation as I usually say. Again, thank you for both if you are here live or if you watch it after the fact. Just a huge thank you for popping in and seeing it and saying hi. If I'm, again, not quite your speed, your flavor, or variety of game or gameplay, I do still heavily recommend the links that I have down below in my description as people who are phenomenal and bring passionate, phenomenal content. Ash is down there in those links to keep appraised of what's going on. It may not be a bad idea to go ahead and give that a look just so that he can kind of keep you on what's going on, and as things develop, I'll obviously try as I'm permitted to keep everyone appraised as well. And then of course we have Thumbros, who's doing a lot of Link to the Past right now, trying to coordinate, it looks like a race, a Master Sword race, which I think is super awesome. I'm going to try and be a part of that if I can. I'm not sure if I'm just a commentator or if I'm going to be running and commentating. I'm not sure yet, but he's been kind enough to at least let me be involved with some of that, which I'm very excited about. We've got Omega Ace Gaming, who does a lot of awesome content, a lot of great Castlevania content as well. But he does a little bit of everything, and I highly recommend checking him out. And of course, Viddy's Gaming Videos and Viddy Plays, where you get candid gameplays and reactions, as well as scripted and well-written and shot reviews. Very, very fun to see all of that. And I think he had a reaction video that came up, which was actually pretty fun too. So, huge fan of all of those. And then, of course, my beautiful wife at Siren Ivy over on Twitch is also available down there, and she does whatever makes her giggle that day, whatever makes her happy or feel good. And I think that's a wonderful way to do a channel, is to just do the thing that makes you happy, you know? So I think that's kind of the idea. So I highly recommend checking any of them out if I'm not your particular flavor, or if you're just interested in more great content and more great passionate gamers. I'm not going to say content creators, because I don't think that's what we are. I think we are gamers that play games, and the content is really just, if you could call it that, is really just the candid interactions we get to have with our audiences, with our fans, with our friends. Not our fans. We don't have fans. Friends. Nobody. I'm not popular. I'm a friend. I've had one person ever call himself a fan, and I thought that was weird, so I don't know why I used that, so I apologize. There's a group of... Oh, well, maybe it could be because I was reading... It could be because I was reading your comment at the same time. Maybe that's where the slip came from. There's a group of fans for this game that just love to talk about how they think it's better than Mario Odyssey, which is insane to me, to each to their own, of course. Mario Odyssey is a really good game, so that's going to be a tough one. We're not viewers, we're a cult. And you are one of us. No, it's it's a community, right? So many words, it's crazy. The longer you live, the more likely you are to hear words repeated, and the more you hear words repeated, the more likely those words are to lose their thunder, their sting. And community is it's been relegated to a group of people, but it's not that. It's a group of people with a passion for something, and usually the same something. And I think when I say community, I cast a wide net, because I'm not looking to cultivate any particular group of people. I don't care. I'm not looking for, I've heard a lot of these terms, so forgive me if I misuse them. Correct me, please. But like, there's a lot of dichotomy on the internet. It's, man versus women, or a race versus another race, or an age group, generational group versus another generational group. And the net that I cast is, I just want people who are interested in having fun. They like to use video games to help them achieve that. And nostalgia is a great factor too. That's what I care about. So again, I cast a wide net, because that's all I'm asking for is people who like to have fun, and are people who use video games, or help use video games to do it. Men versus women mate is 2024. You better include the other 856 genders. You're gonna. Oh, I don't. It's just like I heard a term, and I've heard this term a couple of times, and I don't understand what the term is, but I know what it has to mean. The manosphere, I think they call it, and mano means two things, right? It's a very, very poor pronunciation of mano, which is hand in Spanish. I don't think it's the handosphere, or it's a sphere where men are supposed to be, which other people aren't, I guess. Like, I don't get it. Like, I just don't understand. I don't understand why it's so interesting to divide. And that's the same thing too. Like, I don't think it's worth creating a bunch of boxes to be inside of that let no one else in. I mean, if you find utility in that, that's fine, but like, just, can we not just all be and be happy? And so that, I'm not interested in that. It's just, we're all gamers. We're all gamers, and we're all gamers who want to have fun. It's not about being better than, faster than, no death run, playing Fortnite and popular MOBAs. It's nothing. It's not none of that. It's just, we're all gamers who enjoy what we enjoy. Nobody's right. Nobody's wrong. We're just all having fun. That's me. The gender discussion nowadays is a brain melter. It is what it is, I guess. I'm not going to go real deep into that, but I just don't. I don't like the general idea, and we all do it. It's not no one person or one group does it more than the other. We just do it differently. I feel like we all try to regress into a classification that is ours, and we want to be grouped. We want to be classified. We want to be grouped together, and feel like we belong. A group that's big enough that we belong. But we want it to be niche enough that we feel like we're unique and important. And it's like, that's a really tough place to be. Like, I'm not defined. I don't mind being defined as just a gamer who has fun. I'm fine with that. I know not everybody will be okay with that, but I think a lot of people can relate to that, and it's not, am I going to be the most unique, most brilliant person in the world? No, but that's okay. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying life. I'm not constantly upset at people. I'm not constantly upset at myself. I'm okay, If it doesn't work for you, that's fine, but for me, that's good enough. So, I don't, other than that, I just don't find much to get upset about. So, but, I think that dividing ourselves constantly, even if it's for a good reason, I think it just becomes difficult. And I'm sorry to those who have, who have to deal with all kinds of discrimination and things like that. I'm not saying that stuff doesn't exist. It's just when we have the opportunity to try and take some of that control, I'm okay with it. It's just, the streamer talks a lot with Chicadian Warzone. Not good. I'm probably not good. I don't know if I've actually played a lot of Warzone, but I don't know what my spread would be in that. I'm not really an online multiplayer gamer. Not that I don't enjoy doing it if I could. I just don't understand enough about it to make it happen very well. So I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, that's my opinion. I mean, obviously, I could go deep into detail, and we could be here talking about all kinds of very popular or unpopular things. It's just, I don't get it. I just want everybody to be as happy as you possibly can. I know that that's not tenable all the time. You're going to feel other things, and that's okay, because that's what makes happiness precious, is the capacity to lose it and to regain it. But I just want you to be as happy as you can for as often as you can. And games are a good way for me to do that for me. The older I get, the more dislike I have for multiplayer, unless it's co-op multiplayer. I agree. I've said this before. Co-op, couch co-op, multiplayer, or co-op online, even in some cases, is fine. I don't mind online, but I always like to have my own closed room. You know, if I'm going to do online versus like Halo, I've done episodes where you saw me competing with, 3 other guys. And those are all friends I know. I've known for decades. One of them is my brother, so I've known him for obviously his entire life, and he's awesome guy. And then my buddy Aaron, my buddy Andreas, and these guys live, long ways away from each. We all live, an hour or more away from each other, quite a bit more in most cases. So. I'll do a closed arena, but yeah. Even fighting games, I've been playing them now and again more often. I'm not a fan of online. Whether I'm winning or losing, it's boring. It's a boring, miserable experience. When I play an arcade mode, well, I think that's because, I've said this before, when you go online and you play against some random stranger, your gaming experience and the amount of fun that you're able to have is completely at their mercy also. If you go into a fighting game and you've got someone who picks the cheapest character, who zones you the whole time, or keeps you stuck in a corner, it's very, very difficult for you to enjoy that when you want to have a legitimate, test of skills against this or that or the other. Same thing with shooting. The guy that's paid to get all the high-end gear, he takes you out all the time. You're not having fun. Your fun is really hinging on the weakest possible link inside of that. So if you're in an arena with 6 guys, the most cheap and cheesy and trolly, whatever these terms are, that person's going to be the one that defines the majority of your experience. And so usually with co-op or closed arena, it's all, you've chosen and cultivated the people that you're with, and that's what I appreciate. It worries me too because I love the genre. There's no doubt fighting game devs are prioritizing online play and esports. Absolutely that. And I think that's kind of the case too, because I think that's part of the migration from ownership to renting, is that your experience not be able to be dictated at your, by yourself. I think that's part of that. You need us to have fun with this game because you need our servers, and that's another point of leverage. That may sound conspiratorial, but I actually think that's probable. So, but no, I think when you're online, I think your experience is relegated to the weakest person. And so if you are the weakest person, then obviously that's a little easy because you can try to be better. But if you're in an arena with 10 people, the weakest person is going to be the one who dictates the majority of your experience. If they're doing the cheap stuff or they've paid to win or whatever, that's so. I much appreciate a single player or local if I can help it. Or if I'm going to do multiplayer, I usually will just have my own room. If I and we'll have the 4 to 8 of us that are going to play that we know, however many there are. So, but let me see if we can't move us over to this game here. There we go. Is this game a Banjo-Kazooie vibe? That's what I've been told. Welcome in, by the way, Jesse Grieve. That's what I've been told, is it's a Banjo-Kazooie-esque collect-a-thon, which is why I'm trying it. I just finished Banjo-Kazooie 100% run, my last completed playthrough. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I've been playing it since launch, since it came out. It's one of my favorites to revisit year over year. And it's really hard to find good games like that. I know Ukulele's supposed to, but I've heard this one's really good. So I'm going to go ahead and tap on my controller again because apparently I was idle for too long. That's my fault. There we go. And I guess I hit that button. All right, so somebody did something. And I don't know what that is. Can I go to... We'll just do a new file because I have no idea what this one is. Start a new game. Character looks really adorable. If it's a collect-a-thon, I think that's going to be pretty cool. Again, I'm not probably going to get 100% of it because I have no idea where everything starts or ends or any of that, but 1 second.
Good morning, and welcome to yet another day of space adventure. You are only 5 light years away from your destination, home. The fuel tank is full, and the ship is flying at full.
I don't know if she's a
Today's to-do list contains
magician or what's going
waking
on.
up.
I know we're streaming here. She brought me a tea. She brought me a green tea with honey, which is my favorite. So, very, very kind. But I am rearranging stuff in the retro room, and so she was having trouble navigating it. Where's my tea? It's iced here. The beginning reminds me of Portal 2. Okay, all right. I'll take a peek here. I like the music. Oh, and she did too, apparently. Okay, so let's see. So I guess we live... Okay, that's just a... So we live in a kid's room? I mean, I guess that makes sense if we're a kid. I don't know. You really only wear one outfit, so there's a lot of room for skeletons. Okay. Alright, why did everything slow way down? American privilege. We do okay, I suppose. Microsoft and Toys for Bob are not making a new Spyro game anytime soon. That's a shame. I would like Spyro, and when I think of games that I... Oh, okay, I think that's just a set down and reflect place. When I think of games that I... Am I swimming? That I really enjoy that remind me... Like Banjo, Kazooie, and Mario come to the top, and obviously Mario comes out all the time. Matter of fact, the newest Nintendo Direct, I'm not sure if anybody got to see it, but it's actually... I thought it was actually quite good. Okay, this is, yeah, pretty adorable. Okay. Let's go here. So, are we on a... Oh, we're on a spaceship. Okay. Toys for Bob went independent. Okay. That's not a bad thing, though. I kind of like that. They may not have the capital that they used to have behind with the Microsoft, but I think that'll give them a great opportunity to really branch off and make the projects that they want, that they're passionate about. So I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so I live in a giant spaceship. Oh, do I really just have a door that I can open and go outside, depressurize this whole cabin? Wow, that's cool. This is neat. Okay, this door looks to be broken. I'm just taking a look around really quickly. I'm sorry, I know Again, this is not going to be a speed run. I'm just enjoying the sights right now, so... It feels like I should break these. What the heck was that? Did I stub my toe? Yeah, I hurt my hand. Oh, okay, I see. Did you see the Yacht Club game showcase? They revealed that they're officially working on a sequel to Shovel Knight, and being implied. They implied it being 3D too. Good lord, that's awesome. I did not see that. I saw Nintendo's showcase bits and pieces. What I saw that was amazing, and I'm very, very happy about it. Okay, so we run on hourglasses, I guess. I love this aesthetic. This little kid's adorable. Okay, I gotta use my hat to find ZL, so there it is. So it's the... Oh, it's the door that I was looking at earlier. Mate, don't apologize about exploring. I love this kind of stuff. Oh, I've got a...
What is this? Flying boat? All boats need to pay toll in Mafia Town.
In Mafia Town?
Space. Mafia come in to collect.
Why do we have the handle on the outside?
Oh, rule
He just floats around nonchalantly. Okay, this has already got my attention in the best possible way. That was not a very good safe if a depressurized cabin could just open it up. And now I'm mildly annoyed that I'm in the freezing, soundless void of space. Goodness. I love this. Oh, I like this. I did try to make the thumbnail not a common thumbnail. I always tried to hide, I don't know if any... this is probably silly. People don't notice. I always try to hide little pieces of the... Sometimes I hide it, sometimes I make it central, but the Retro Room logo in there, and I made all her little bead things that she collects, the Retro Room logo, kind of look like that. I thought, oh, that was kind of neat, but I thought it was neat, but at the same time, it could just be a nerdy thing. Metroid Prime 4, let's see. Prime 4 looked amazing. I don't believe that the trailer was running on Switch. It has to be next console. Could be. They have talked about a lot of Switch stuff that seems to still be coming out. But if it comes out on the next console, my only ask is, please be 100% backwards compatible. I will happily buy you Switch 2. Just please be backwards compatible. This is a good game, just has a portion of fans who won't fault it and claim it's an 11 out of 10. I'll have to see. I mean, right now I'm really enjoying it. If I pull I'll be honest about it if I do or don't, but right now I love the aesthetic. The controls feel pretty tight. I made a mess, so I'm pretty good. Fighting Max, hey Fighting Max, welcome in. Glad to see you're playing A Hat in Time. I promise you will enjoy it. I believe it. I've been told good things. I believe I'll enjoy it, so I appreciate it. Making me want to play this again to be... Oh, so you have played it before. Okay, it's awesome. Comes to my favorite level song. The music is good too. Okay, so these are the little bead thingies. I don't know what they are, but... Oh, it's Red Riding Hood. I gotta get her. Oh, wait. How do I talk? Nope, not gonna talk with you guys. How do I talk with you? I tried to hit A and it didn't... Wait, what do I do here? Can I... Okay, nothing? Okay, so I'm gonna guess that these beads are telling me I need to get things for it.
What?
Okay, so this definitely does have a... That definitely had a ukulele feel right there. The music is nice. I do like this. And I like the environment. This feels very much like Cloud Cuckoo Land a little bit. But with more greenery, of course.
All mine.
Okay, so that should be enough to open the safe, yes? Alright, cool. What did I get? Sprint yarn. This yarn is looking ready to sprint. Requires 2 yarn to stitch. 2 yarn to stitch. Okay. So I don't have any yarn yet, I don't think. I don't know. One moment. Good music in this. I like the music so far. I can't see how you don't like this, knowing what platformers you enjoy. I think I'll enjoy it. I don't think I'll dislike it. I try not to play games I'll dislike. With the exception to some of like the old classics like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Technically it's supposed to be Jekyll actually. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Okay, can I double jump? I can. I can do a front flip. I guess I'm going to try to catch her first. Because this is like Banjo Kazooie, that there are a couple of different things that I can... Okay, do I punch her? That seems awful, though. I don't want to punch her.
Hey, you! Down there!
Oh.
Don't think I didn't see you stalking me!
Okay, so...
Kids should stick together, not stalk one another. I mean, Mafia Town can be a really dangerous place. So what'd you say? Want to join my little rebellion? Oh, by the way, did you have anything to do with the junk falling from the sky? Yeah? Yikes! Looks like you've got a lot of cleaning up to do, huh? Tell you what, come up here and I can show you where some of your junk landed.
I'm not quite sure if I can place her accent. I was going to say Australian but the O's weren't, the O sound wasn't curved enough, so I don't think New Zealand, Australia is quite right, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, what does it mean when they glow like this? It means it'll hurt me if I punch them. Okay, alright. Let's see. There's really quickly. I also stream this game and playing mods a lot. Okay, alright. I'd be interested to see the kinds of mods. I know nothing of this game except for that it's considered to be a fun collect-a-thon, and now, of course, the aesthetic, which I love, and the music's really cute too, so. Alright.
Follow me, Rebel Squad!
I'm going to grab this really quick. Okay, now it's feeling very Mario Sunshine. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she went out the other... I don't know why I thought there was a hole there under the bell. Okay. The tiny little noise, too. You guys stay off for me, thank you. There we go. The character's so dexterous, I like this.
Hey, I think one of your junk pieces fell and smashed right into the market's fountain. Messed it up real good.
Does she have a little... mustache?
When going over there, just avoid making eye contact with the Mafia and you'll be fine. Good. See ya!
With the Mafia. That long A sound there. It's funny because people that are in here in America in Kazooie, the people in like New York and New Jersey will still use that long A sound, but most of the rest of us use the short A. It's Mafia, not Mafia for most of us, but I like the sound of Mafia. Okay, what is this little glowing thing? Oh, this is cool.
Hey!
Oh yeah, the hourglass. So are the hourglass like the jiggies, and then the little diamond balls are like the notes, kind of? He looks so happy too. Okay. Okay. What is this? I love it. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, let me... This game def has some flaws, but overall a great game. I first saw it when Failboat played it, but got it only a few weeks ago. I got it back when it came out, originally on the PlayStation, I believe it was. And then I had a conversation with a friend of mine, and he had said that it was kind of Banjo-Kazooie-esque was what he had likened it to, and so I said okay. And then when I had decided to upgrade everything, I went ahead and reacquired it on this Switch, just so that I wouldn't lose it. So, because I had some issues with PS5, PS4 account and such. So, yeah, I meant to say I don't see how you won't like. Oh, okay, I understand what you mean. I think I will. This is seeming fun. Am I back on my spaceship? I am back. How did I get back here? Alright, the lights are back on, and I've got a... Okay, chapter Mafia Town is now available, but I don't feel like I got everything. Okay, what are you? Oh, you're a telescope. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, listen to this. This is very... This music is very... Banjo-Kazooie cross ukulele-esque. I like this. So is there only one timepiece? Perspiration, hopefully not. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Do I go back and get other stuff there? Is there more stuff to get? Sad the game has kind of died in the overall community. I am sorry to hear that. I just, again, for me, I just like fun. Any game that is fun, I will try. And I'm playing a lot of these fresh. Like, I played Shadow of the Colossus on the channel. I hadn't played that since it came out. And I was able to get through it. I wasn't super graceful, but I had a blast with that. Banjo-Kazooie I played because I am familiar with it, and this I probably won't be super graceful, but I am having a blast already because I really love these characters and the world it controls well, so. Can't stand stereotype English voice that the character has. I couldn't tell from where it was. I like her accent, gives it variety. What are you playing this? I'm playing this on the Switch. Her name is Mustache Girl, so she does have a little mustache. That's really cool. I have Ratchet and Clank on PS4. I guess I'm gonna go down to. I guess I'm gonna go down here. The barrel battle. I do have that as well. I need to get another. I need to get a PS5 to put back here so that I can play some of the. I have a way to do it, I think, with the one that I have in the main room, but I need to get another one to put back here. I have a Series X back here, and then I have a Switch dock. I only have one, I have two Switches, but I have one Switch here, and I just switch it between a whole bunch of docks. I actually bought 5 or 6 docks in bulk for like $20 with cables, so I just do that. I just switch the dock, which is a brilliant thing that Nintendo did. Thank you, Nintendo, for that. I played the game on Steam, so that's how I can mod it. I'm not sure if you can do it on Switch. Probably not as easily. Okay, so I can wall jump. Triangle jump. Oh, it's not a triangle jump. It's actually like a run up the wall type of jump. Oh, it kind of is a triangle jump. Okay, alright. Alright. I gotcha. Where's the ticket? Okay, can I climb trees? I thought I could climb trees. I thought I was just on a tree. Climbing a tree. So I don't guess I can climb the tree? Can I climb the... Okay, hold on. I've got to learn some of this stuff here for a second. So, there's a... Oh, that's not a ticket. That's just a flag saying this chef is really good. What is this? Didn't know I could do that. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I just threw a 7-year-old off of a probably 30-story drop. Oh, is this a giant piece of bone-in ham? Yeah, it looks to be. Okay. So that's so I have a dash move. Oh, and then she just... Oh, and then she just keeps the bows. Okay. Alright, what does this do? Okay, so this is that. That's my hat. That shows me my life. My life recharged? How did that happen? Okay. That's a camera. That's my attack. And that's my crouch, but if I'm moving, that's my... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I got you. I get it. Alright. I'm gonna try to skip over you and take whatever's in here. The movement is cool in this. You have a lot of freedom. I've heard people compare it to Mario 64. I could see that. I could see Mario 64. There are a lot of different elements here. So, like, you get environmentally, like, you get a lot of this kind of Wind Waker-y feel, although it's not quite as cel-shaded. We were up in the bell tower, which felt very much like Super Mario Sunshine to me. And then this right here feels very Treasure Trove Cove from Banjo-Kazooie. So, I don't know if I can swim, so I'm not gonna try it. I'm just gonna... If I fall in the water, then I fall in the water, but... Okay, I can swim. And a little boathouse. Can I go in it? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, this is... I like this. I like this a lot. This is... The controls are actually really good, too, considering... I gotta figure out... I'm gonna have to... Can I do it with the umbrella? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna get a better weapon later. That's gonna let me do that.
Your cooking is bad, and you're a bad person. Now let me go.
Okay. You're a bad person.
Sit down, you big idiot.
Okay. Yeah, this just feels... This marries so many elements of so many games that I really enjoy together. Like, what is this? Oh, that was a bad guy. Did it blow up in this? Okay, I'd say, did it actually blow up that guy's face? It looks just... There's just so many, there's so many things. The controls are really good. Like, that's one of the things in Banjo-Kazooie, the controls are pretty good, right? Banjo-Tooie, the controls get a little bit better because you can do, you learn like grip grab in the Mayhem Temple and stuff like that. This one, you automatically kind of have, you have the crawl, the dive, the crawl, the triangle jump right off the bat. So I'm betting that weapons... Okay, I need to figure... That's a whole bunch of TNT. So I'm guessing the weapons are what are going to change majorly?
Eh? Hey, child! Shoo! Mafia can't have child witness when Mafia teaching lesson.
Okay. Is this the Russian Mafia? That's what that accent kind of came across as.
It's awkward for Mafia. Mafia not sure what to do.
Okay, so this is probably the Russian Mafia, not La Cosa Nostra, not the Italian Mafia. I've heard, let's see. One thing with dash is you can only do it in the direction you're facing, so you can't change direction midair. Okay. So I've got to be a little bit more tactful about it. Heard someone say Banjo-Kazooie doesn't hold up today, and it rotted my brain. I disagree with that. I think Banjo-Kazooie holds up remarkably well, especially if you play it on the newer controller. I would agree that the N64 controller doesn't hold up very well today, but with Banjo-Kazooie on the Xbox and the control scheme they have there, I would 100% disagree with that. I play Banjo-Kazooie on Switch Online and it's fun, but I stopped when I tried to beat the sewer level place. Clanker's Cavern, I'm gonna guess, is that's the only sewer-ish level I can think of. Clanker's Cavern, Clanker's Cavern honestly is where a lot of people fall off because it is so... Yeah, Clanker's Cavern's a little rough, but the level immediately after that is one of my favorites, Bubble Gloop Swamp. And then after that is Gobi's Valley, which is okay, and then Frizizi Peak, which is fantastic, and Mad Monster Mansion, which is my absolute favorite. So there are a whole lot of great levels that come after that. There's also a rougher level like Rusty Bucket Bay.
Boss, what do we do with Eyewitness? Teach her lesson, boys.
Okay. Can I hit the TNT? No, so I'm locked to this. Around the TNT. Gotcha. Oh, the attacks are super fast. Alright, this is good. Wait. Can I hit? No, he's over here. Oh, he's just angry. Homing attack. Gotcha. Hold on.
How did you? No child will be in the way of Mafia.
Okay, so homing attack when they turn red.
I'm so confused. Enough! Mafia won't bow to little girl. Prepare to feel Mafia's wrath.
I like that they don't give any name. Oh, okay. What are we doing?
Stand still!
Okay, so they just taught me to do a homing attack. Can I do a homing attack on those barrels? Or do I just dodge it for long enough? Oops.
Do not think about avoiding barrels.
Okay, so, okay.
See if girl can handle this barrel.
Okay, so wait a minute. Whoa. Okay, so they started actually going around me in a circle. How do I do that? Rusty Bucket Bay stops Banjo from being a 10 out of 10. I agree. That would be... If I had to pick a level, that level is the one that pulls the... definitely. Dash under the barrels. Okay.
I'm gonna take you down.
Oh, what?
You can jump.
Your legs work? I cannot believe this.
Enough!
Okay, let's... I like that he has to spin around really quickly, too, to show his power.
Heads up, little punk!
Okay, so the pink ones are health. I gotcha.
Stand still! Do not think about avoiding barrels.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. This.
If girl can handle this barrel,
I have to remember that you don't automatically. So that is a little bit tricky for me. I have to remember that you don't automatically go to standing upright.
this lead nowhere. Mafia need to take care of this mafia style.
Is he just going to pull a gun?
What mafia do to old ladies?
To feel what mafia does to old ladies.
Child is ridiculous. How did you? Oh, my head!
I like that he turns like crystalline too. Okay, all right. So that wasn't bad. Mafia shoot kneecap. Mafia shows you. Mafia takes parking spot. That will teach you. I like even her little taunts. She's really adorable. Hold on, can I grab these first?
Yo!
Probably driving people crazy. They're like, you should grab the timepiece. I'm like, I know, but I want to grab the little bubbles. There we go. Where did the mustache girl go? Let's see. These amateur streamers can't even dash.
What a bunch of losers.
Unsubscribe. Oh, goodness. Well, you're doing great. Thank you, Mafia Kong. It is what it is. That's exactly what it is. 4.5 out of 10 stream. Not enough dash. Too much kid. Not enough hat. So, yeah, it's gotta be true. Mafia shoot kneecap. Fire Mario Brothers Z. Fire Mario Bros. Z says hi. How's the game so far? So far, it is great. Welcome in, by the way, and thank you for stopping by and saying hi. So far, I'm really liking it. It's really adorable, and the controls are pretty darn solid, honestly. So.
Hey, you're all right, new kid. Do you have a name? No? You shy?
Okay.
That's cool.
I was never given a name.
Talk more fighting kind of girl, I take it. That thing you grabbed there. Are you collecting them?
Oh, they're so little. I thought they were so much bigger than that.
There's more of them. They've been raining from the sky ever since you arrived. I've seen the goons bring them to their headquarters way up there.
I need 40 of them.
We
38
should go
more.
up there and get your junk. It'll be fun. I'll take any opportunity that involves messing up the mafia.
Oh, so she said mafia this time instead of mafia.
You with me, buddy?
Okay, yeah, I'm with you. High five. I became Rainbow Bar friends with Mustache Girl. That's great. I love that. Oh my goodness. Every little aspect of this game just seems so I don't know. I love this. I really like this a lot. So I'm doing a series on this game too. It's really fun. So far it is. It's really, I'm liking it. I don't do, just for anybody who is unfamiliar, who has intruder alert. On my ship? Is it a... Oh, it's her. We're okay. She's invited. I'll go talk to her in a second. I wonder if I can play as her, and she gets special other ability. 25 for the elevator, okay. I have 2, and I think there were a total of 40 in here, right? Or that we needed for fuel. I'm sure there were more than 40. It's 14 down there to get that going. 7 to use the television, I guess? No, 7 for this door. I'm not much of a content creator, so I'm not one that... I mean, I'd like to make reviews or something at some point, but like, I really just play games and have fun, and like to have fun with people who also enjoy the games, so I mean, that could be a smidge boring for people, but I have fun with it. Oh, can I jump on the Roomba? Okay, I'm sorry. So that's what I do. That's what I do. A recent stream of mine doing Hat in Time popped off, at least of my size. I'm with the big boys now at 32 views. Hey, very nice. Yay, friends. Mafia, it's pronounced Mafia. Mafia, it's pronounced Mafia. It's pronounced Ali. Mafia, it's pronounced Alucard. Well, I've heard, I hear that a lot when it goes to like the English accent. It's Mafia. It's like there's another word that does it too. I can't remember what it is, but I'm sorry. It's Mafia, and we say Mafia here, and I'm just like, eh. So, I played Donkey Kong. I played Donkey Kong at the Art of Animation. That's really neat.
Are you ready to take down some mafia? Let's do it. I'm psyched.
That was kind of in between.
Let's go over the plan. All assaults need a good plan, or it'll be a flop.
Okay. Why are you making the
First,
plan?
we strangle them, choke them, and watch them beg for mercy. That'll show them.
Oh, geez. Okay.
No, wait. Strangling is too kind.
All right.
We smash them.
How many
together
sides
so
does this
much
board have?
that there remains in a jar.
Okay. Okay. Ow.
Then we sell the jar for pocket money. That'll be the ultimate salt in the wound.
But first, we have to make it through their Mafia HQ. Once we find and dethrone the Mafia boss, the rest will follow. Then our mushroom jar party will be no problem. We've got to get you geared up. Your hat is basic, and we don't do basic in this gang.
My hat's great. You're wearing literally a piece of cloth draped over your head in the form of a hood.
Yarn can be found around Mafia Town and used to stitch new hats if you're crafty. I've collected one for you.
Okay. I had one too from a safe, so I can make something now. Yeah. Okay, so I can make this one because I have 2 yarn, right?
Presto!
Okay, so this could be kind of like Mario because I changed the caps. Hats right. This is the sprint. Okay, let's equip it.
You need more yarn for some hats than others. I guess being creative isn't free. So keep an eye out for yarn.
Okay.
Now
I hit L, but it didn't do anything.
Machine. Let's go get them.
Okay. So I can quick switch my hat. All right, and there's my sprint. Very cool. Okay, this is neat. This is really cool, actually. We superior English say mafia. I think she says mafia. She does. She says mafia, and but I'm inclined to believe that she might actually be English because she did. To me, maybe I'm weird. If I were going to put on a different accent, one of the things that I would not do or think to do unless very well trained is to say the letter that we pronounce as H as H. That just is, to me, it's a whole different... Oh, we fixed the problem. I'm glad. I wouldn't be able to... I don't think I would think that far in advance, and I think I would say H instead of H. She's definitely English. She actually is, yeah. How much money? How much money? Retro usually pay me £12.50 an hour to watch the stream. That's what it is. £12.50. Oh my goodness. Is he? Oh, okay. Kind of look like a mad scientist. Yeah, I was gonna say I think she might actually be English. I just I couldn't, because she said H and she's mafia, and I just don't think I would think about those if I were trying to imitate the accent. Does anyone know if the actual voice actor is actually English, or if it's someone just putting on an accent and doing a better job than I could do? I'll say that. I won't say the best or worst because I couldn't say. Because I have an American accent. Okay, so this hat actually lets me... Okay, so this hat tells me where I'm supposed to go. The other hat is what... Okay, alright. This is cool. Oh, what happened? Oh, well, nope. Yeah, I like the music of this a lot. This is just really nice and calm. Unknown relic might match with others. Okay, it looks like a diorama. I'm sorry. Okay, so what are we doing in this?
Girlsy thing over there?
What?
Mafia wonder if there is way to get, but Mafia no time to search for entrance. If
Why is he running? Is it because I'm... Oh! Because I'm in ink. I look intimidated. Why are my eyes glowing, though? Okay, does this clean me off? That cleans me off. Okay. Alright. And he won't run from me if I'm not like that, right? No, okay, he won't. Let me go get back in the mud then and see if that's... Or tar. Eileen Montgomery. The voice actor actually is English. Eileen Montgomery. Okay, alright. That's... Okay, so I guess that makes more... I was going to try to get you before you got me. Okay, I was going to say, those are just... maybe I'm weird, but I think that those are things I wouldn't think about. I have a... Again, I have a... What I would consider to be a very neutral American accent, but I do understand the differences in how we, you know, say the things we say. Like the letter H or the letter Z. I guess I kind of understand. To be fair, I guess I kind of understand why people would call it H instead of H, since we usually use the sound, like in hat or hard or have, versus we don't say have. Nice. But Z I don't understand because I don't ever call it a zebra. It's usually a zebra. So, I guess it's a give and take. I might be wrong. I think JonTron is in this. I know JonTron was supposed to be in Ukulele originally, and I know he ended up suffering some backlash for some stuff. Well, what are you?
That darn seagull over there took my camera!
He's a Midwestern tourist. I love it. Man, nobody ever does anything for me.
I would have gone and done a belly dive over there. No, but this belly's too precious for sliding on.
He's from, like, Wisconsin, southern Wisconsin. Okay, so a belly flop. Okay, so I think... No, that just dashes. How do I belly flop down? Or do I have to dive from before I hit that? Nope. His character was cut. He was in the beta, and there was... Now he is... Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's just say... he got cut out. Okay, I can swim for a finite amount of time. Got it. Yeah, he was gonna be in Ukulele. Okay, that works well enough. He was gonna be in Ukulele originally, and then he had gotten caught up in some controversy, and they decided to distance themselves, so to speak. So it's the politicking of games, and gaming and politics. I mean, the whole thing was just a mess. But I do want to play Ukulele eventually on this, because I did play it again back when it came out. I liked it, and then actually, Ash, on your recommendation, I got Impossible Lair, because I had heard originally, I was worried originally it wasn't going to be as good, and then it ended up, you said it was, and well, dang. And so I said, well, I'll try that. So why do my eyes start glowing? I love that that happens. I just don't understand it. They're remastering Ukulele? I wonder how. Let's see. Oh, you need the ice I'm sorry. Wane? I'm assuming that's how you say that, Wane, which if I say that, I would assume is the reference made to the Family Guy Greedo, who was played by the voice actor that plays Toby. But that's just how my mind sees all that. It's probably wrong. Welcome in, though. Thank you very much. I just so happened to be able to, I guess, make that jump by luck. Or it was early on, and that was what was considered to be okay. But yeah, when I see your name, I think that Wane. That's what I think of. So, well, welcome in. Oh, I dive bombed them instead of what I was intending to do. All right. There's a lot to explore too in this. Honestly, this is really neat. Okay, so now I should be able to. And now I have 2 yarn. The yarn is looking ready to sprint. You already have this hat, but you get +1 yarn anyway. Okay, cool. So I can use the yarn even if it's not specifically for that. So what are these? What are these? I'm gonna try to grab that hat. That balloon. What are these little globe thingies that I'm collecting? What do they do? I don't think I've learned that yet. Because the hourglasses are what... Okay, I can't grab onto the string. The hourglasses are what get me into the parts of the ship. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense with the balloons. The balloons are a little tricky. Slide off there. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so see how this feels kind of, I don't know if this does maybe to you guys, a little bit Mario Sunshiny with towers that are like with the bells and the towers. Oh. Okay. It's alright, they dropped 2 health, I'll take it. Let's see. What you said they were remastering ukulele. I'm curious as to how are they gonna do that? Like, it's not meant to be an uber realistic game. It's kind of meant to be. I love that. It's kind of meant to be, the fictitious stylistic. So I mean, when they're remastering it, are they gonna update some controls, or I don't understand. What is this? Oh, it's a fire hydrant way up here? Okay. I thought I was closer than that, so... Trailer shows a definite improvement in the visuals. Apparently it's more than just that, too. Some of the controls, I had a little bit of issue with some of the controls, the accuracy in them. If they could tighten that up just the slightest bit, I think that would be I think I would be the next major one I'd go for. I mean, I'll happily purchase it. I really, really enjoyed. Oh, what did I do? I hit the L. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! I hit the L, LZ instead of RZ. Should be fine. Okay, so this is the same place I was, just at a different point in time, because that's the... There we go. That's the Encod we trust. I think, yeah. I'm not sure why her eyes glow. Could be the fact that she's an alien, and that's how she can still see. Oh, fair enough. Oh, so, okay, it's money. Those are pawns and you can buy things with them. Okay, alright. Oh, okay. I guess I never thought of the fact that she would be an alien because she looks like a human, but yeah, I guess if she's coming from outer space, she certainly would be an alien of sorts, wouldn't she? Do we ever get any, like, story on her? Do we know, apart from that she's in a spaceship and that she's all by herself? She's no more than what looks to be 7, and yet she has her very own flying spaceship, and she's in the middle of Mafia Town, and apparently these men who are arguably in their mid-30s to 40s are perfectly okay beating up on her for some reason. Like, do they ever give us any sort of silly, like, reasoning behind that, or is it always just kind of ambiguous? Because I know in, like...
Huh? It's slimy space alien! Mafia's a spaceship! Mafia knew all along! Mafia is being invaded by aliens!
It's like a conspiracy video. Oh, goodness. Oh, did I get all the things? Did I get all your... Oh, okay, he's gonna run. I guess I follow the running. I gotta remember it's not left trigger, it's the right one. Every time I hit the left one, I always end up like that, so... How did he get up there? Okay, I see how I might then. I love this music. I love this, like, pseudo-60s It Came From Outer Space music. They did a great job. I know that that's what the level was spoofed off of, but I gotta remember not to... Like, listen to that. That's just fantastic. I'm trying to get good at using the dash, but I forget that when you use the dash, you have to... Hold on. Where did he go? He's over there. You have to stand up yourself, because your character will not stand back up. Whatever her name is going to be. Has anyone ever given her, like, an unofficial name?
Leave Mafia alone, you monster! Here, if Mafia give you this, will you go away?
You can leave me. I think I've gotten kind of... Oh, thank you. She's so adorable, my goodness. Please do not hurt me. I've torn suit jumping this far. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm sorry. Not a lot, but you can find some details. Okay, I didn't know if anyone had given, like, just a little... Like a fan backstory. I like that kind of stuff. It's just fun. She's not alone. She has the Roomba. You're right. She does have the Roomba. Is the Roomba going to be like a little, like a Lola from Kenobi, or I don't know. True. I subbed to your channel. It's good. It's good. I like it. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. Again, I'm not a content creator. I'm not a, I like to play games and have fun playing them. And what you're seeing is just literally me playing them and sharing the experience with me. And so I really appreciate that that you enjoy it. I really do. The song is one of my favorites in the OST. I need to get her name is Hat Kid. That's really what the hat. Okay. All right. That's fair. I mean, I guess that's matcher. I've got to go buy the soundtrack for this. I really like it so far. It's really good. Okay, I want to do some... Can I talk to you again?
Now you're a killing machine! Let's go get them!
I haven't technically killed anybody as far as I know. Well, yeah, no, I guess I have. I've killed those Mafia. Why did I fall down? I didn't hit a button. Why did I fall down? Okay. I haven't actually killed any Mafia, except for if the ones that I did the TNT battle were killed. But the one that was just there, I only just chased him. What's in here? Oh, okay, so this is an exit only. Okay. It's got the same symbol as that thing, so I'm guessing the ice cap again? Okay, I know. I have 3, yes? Sorry, Roomba. Okay. Let me see if I can... 25, good lord, okay. Yeah, see, it has that, like, drifty music, that right there, which just always feels very Banjo Kazooie-ish. I can use it to punish food that has been bad. Some of that doesn't... I don't know if I'd eat any of that. This looks like the little Lego thing that you get when you play, like, a Lego Star Wars game. You need the ice hat. Okay, I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. I mean, you obviously gave me that there is an ice hat, so I just kind of put 2 and 2 together. That's also become an internet phrase, which I thought was silly. I don't know what it applies to, but it's everybody keeps saying 2 + 2 is 4. Why is that an internet phrase? Does that mean anything specific? Yummy radiation. That's a good point. That's a good way to look at it. Hat is what I got when I translated the name from the creator. Hat crunchy uranium. That's funny. I stood on the Roomba for a minute, but it looked like it was struggling, so I was worried that I was gonna hurt it. So I was like, I don't want to do that. I know it's a robot, and it technically doesn't have nerve endings, but it's like it was sweating, so I don't want to make its life harder. I'll try it again. Let's see if there's something okay, so I can be scary in this one too. Oh wait, what are you? Okay, so you were a thing I was just on in. Wait. Okay, alright.
You took your time. Help me out here.
I took like 5 seconds.
Roots off my case and we can go inside.
What root? You're on. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. You're fair play. What are they throwing at you? They're hucking rocks at you. Come down. I will try this once more.
Good job, kid.
That's funny. All right, mustache girl. Oh, I lost some of my stuff. That's okay. I'll take these. It's a diamond. My favorite. Ah, yes, my favorite character hat. Ah, like a Wilhelm scream. But yeah. Anyways, I was just saying. I said that earlier. So like, it's become an internet phrase. I don't know why, but it's. I know I need to get on that, but I'm going to take a look around real quick. Internet phrase 2 + 2 is 4. Why? Why is that? What does it mean? Like internet wise? Why is that I don't understand it. But I'll see someone say something, and then I'll see a comment, and it'll say something like that. I'll be like, what in the world? A rift token? Okay, cool. I knew there's almost always, if you can go exploring, there's almost always something on the backside of the building. I don't know. Okay. Haha. Okay, I like the dive move a lot more than I probably should. Because it feels like a faster way to walk. I didn't even stand on the switch, I was just on the ropes, and the switch was impressed by me. This is go away, please. The comedy club? It looks pretty cute. Down with the Mafia, and it looks like I'm fighting a chef. And I know mine's an umbrella, but in this context, it looks like it could be a frosting bag. Oh, it's a casino? Oh wait. Yeah, oh, it's a club. Oh, I don't know what it is. I thought it was like a seedy club. Let's go gambling. Can you gamble in this? She's too young.
This is Mafia. Mafia take not kindly to intruders.
What? Oh, they're actually gonna throw okay. No. Knock that off. They actually just start throwing cans at me? Really? Can I play black? This isn't blackjack, this is a roulette table. Odds of winning at a roulette table are on average 7.41%, I think, was the appropriate statistic, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've looked at stats. Okay, so I'm guessing he's not a bad guy. He's I can interact with him. Okay, what are we doing?
If small child get gambling problem, it's her own fault. This roulette table's purely for looks. No gambling here.
Oh, so the wheel probably doesn't even turn, does it now? I like that. Laughs with the Mafia guarding the door, and the effects of them laughing are still there. Okay. I was gonna say, I get what you're saying now. God, you can play online. You can play online if you didn't know. Just thought I'd let you know if you didn't know. Oh, okay, all right. Think you need DLC for that? Oh. I didn't know there was DLC for this game. I'll have to go and see if I have it. Oop. Come on. Okay, so this is a button. Not quite, huh? So I'm gonna guess I have to move something heavy on top of it, maybe? Okay, so we're in the men's room. I'm gonna open this up, though. Wait, I'm wearing a different outfit. I got my little rain jacket on. Good to wash your hands? Okay, he's good. He's fine. And then, what is this? Okay, there's someone in there that I can't... I don't know what this is. Like, whatever's going on in there is not good. Okay, let's leave the... Oh, it's not the men's restroom, it's the mafia restroom. Okay, so I can't... There's no way for me to quick dive into that because I'm just slightly too far away. For 2 pieces of DLC, I don't know how you would put it on a Switch. I would think they would be offered on the Switch, but maybe not. DLC's $10. 3, I thought there were 2. I'll have to take... Local currency, and you forgot to stop by the Bureau de Change. The Banco de Panama. That's a Splinter Cell reference.
You should leave. This is no place for little girl.
I'm glad you're like some of them.
This place is not for child, but especially here.
I like that some of them will actually. Wait, what? What are you?
Hi there, young one. I am from a faraway land. I've seen every corner of the earth, and now I sell tiny pieces of my discoveries.
Okay, you seem to be glitching all over the place.
The badge seller, for I sell and trade badges. I can provide you with
Kind of look like an owl.
abilities and upgrades to your hat. If you have money, of course.
I have some money. 1 more badge. Automatically attracts nearby. That seems useful. Pull out your umbrella before deadly impact. Well, I have enough money to buy all of these, actually. And I'll be left with 50. I definitely want this one. I won't spoil them, but there are 3. Has the streamer got good yet? He has achieved progress. Thank you. I definitely want this one because this seems helpful. Okay. I feel like that it's... I need that, and then I could get... I think I can probably do... I'll probably just get all of them. Why not? Because I can now equip 1 more badge, and then I can equip that other badge also. Because I was gonna say, there's somebody had done a thing like this. It wasn't on this game, but it was like, this badge allows you to equip 1 more badge in addition to this one, and you're like, well, then that's still a net of 1 badge. DLC is $29.99 on Switch. I'll double check and see if I have it. I don't know if I do, but if I don't, I probably will get it. Okay, so now I have all of the things. How do I equip the badges? Are they equipped already? Camera badge. Take pic. Nah. So, okay. I guess they're already equipped? Yeah, okay. They're already equipped. I gotcha. Cool. So now... That's better. Only slightly, but it is better. Yeah, I'll take a look and see. I don't know if I have it. If I have it, I'll see if I can integrate it, and if I don't have it, I probably will go ahead and get it. I don't know what all it does. Is it story? I don't have to get the details, specific details, but is it story, or is it like extra, like web gear? $29.99. It's got to be story, right? It's got to be mission. Wait, what are you?
The Mafia are terrible at cooking, but fear not. Cooking Cat is here.
Okay.
I prepare the actual dinner up here. and swap the food before anybody eats the Mafia's cooking.
You got a whole bunch of little squirmy crabs.
I'm certain someone would die if they ate the Mafia prepared food.
Okay, well, I've got 3, you've got a pile of gross here, and then you've got 3 buckets of wiggly crabs. Oh, okay, I was gonna throw that to you, but okay. He just said kid could have... sorry, he just said kid could have it because he has a bunch. Let's see. Forget to turn the camera to the guy. Oh, gotcha. $36.99 for the one with the DLC, and okay, yeah, I'll take a peek. It's a crab bucket. It's a nice, good portmanteau. Portmanteau. Okay, so I feel like that I'm gonna need that bucket of squirmy crabs for something, but I don't know what. Let's see. I can grab onto that tree, so that's the room I came from. I can't gamble because I don't have any of the local currency. These tables are just for show. I've already bought everything from him. Oh, he's effective. Oh, he's very effective. Look at this. Okay, so what? I don't... Okay, I'll have a seat.
You little girl. Mafia not know what child drink.
Milk, please.
Whatever problem is, Mafia sure you can deal with it. You look like tenacious type. Not leave problem alone.
This mafia is super diverse. Some of them hate me, the other ones were trying to help me.
If you are looking for her, she look like unruly type. Keep eye on her.
Okay. I appreciate your advice. I will get through this. Okay, he's just enjoying life. I like that some of them are helpful. Oh my goodness, this is the kitchen we saw earlier. I agree with that cat now. Okay, that's fire. Can I... Okay, so there's... Yeah, this looks like it would taste and smell awful. It's not something you'd want in your obituary. It's a pretty big word for a 7-year-old.
Go ahead, kid. Open this thing up and I'll keep guard here.
Do I pick it with the umbrella? Okay. There's supposed to... I guess there's actually supposed to be a key around here somewhere.
Go ahead, kid.
No, that's good, it's good. I don't know where the key is. Oh! Alright. Actually, okay, so I bring... What if I bring the buckets of crab down into the kitchen? Let's see. Be fast before all the crabs die from themselves. They all just pinch each other to death. There's extra content like 2 new worlds and online. Oh, okay. I don't know how online is one of those things where I was just talking about it. It's like I don't know about that, but 2 new worlds for certain I would love. There's a little octopus. Hi there. From the makers of Octodad. The crabs don't actually die. Okay, that's good that they. It's good that they don't actually, because I know that some of these silly times. Oh, they're all gonna pinch each other. So if I take one of those crabs, and I take them downstairs into the kitchen, maybe. I don't know if that's. I mean, I don't think that's. No, I can't. Can't even do that. Okay, I'm gonna need the ice hat to do whatever I do here, which I assume is just like a belly flop. Let's see. If you gave that food to their child, they would cry. You know, if you give crab though, like well-made crab, well-made lobster to a kid, they usually will cry too. Kids are picky. I'm not gonna lie, kids are picky. They're very sweet, but they are very picky. Oh shoot. Okay. Which is fair, because at the end of the day, it's like, I guess that's weird. The weird thing about kids, they're really picky, except for when they're not. Because like baby food is not, I mean, surely. Get away from here. Okay, so what do you have up here? What do I do with this? put this down.
The Mafia are terrible. I prepared the actual dinner. I'm fairly certain someone would.
Okay, so that's either a hint that I need to switch things out, or that I need to give somebody that I need out of the way Mafia food. I would think, here, what's down here? Okay, he's harmless, I guess. It's a window. Okay. So there's nothing really going on down there, except for that's where one guy is, but he's not in my way. And I don't see a key. What am I looking at? I was referencing the crabs in the bucket and how they would all just kill each other if left to their own devices. That's true. That's very true. Have you heard of that? I haven't heard of that happening specifically, but I am very... I believe that you are probably absolutely correct, because those little guys are vicious. Have you seen the videos of the ones where, like, somebody has a knife and tosses the knife at the crab catches the knife, and they're like, wait a minute, man, I was just joking, and they start backing off. Okay, I don't have a key to this, and I don't know where to get a key from. Sorry. I don't know who to talk to get the key. Okay, I can... Alright. So I've taken him out, but that doesn't give me a key. It didn't give me a food or anything either. Okay, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be exploring here. Because it's a small map. Surely I'm overlooking something. Have you ever played has anyone played the Crab Souls game yet? I have not. I didn't know there was a Crab Souls game. Oh wait, I guess that may be the one that that Viddy's been talking about. In which case, no, I've not yet played it. But Viddy seems to really like it, and so I assume that it's probably pretty good.
You should leave. Most places.
Okay, nope. You said that. So the key. All right. This is the key. So what if the crab bucket is heavy enough for me to put on that switch? And then I can grab the key. I said, aw, did my crab bucket go away? Really? That's thinking with my hat. Let's see. The Mafia food, not the see. Okay, sorry. The Mafia food, not the crabs. I never played Crab Souls. Me neither. I don't know if that's the one. Whoops. I don't know if that's the one that Viddy was talking about. But if it is, whoops. If it is, then he said it was pretty darn good. So I would be something I need to try. Yeah, it's heavy enough. I don't know who I was throwing that face at. I'm much more of a retro guy. The new games right now that I really want to get, though, and they're still retro style, I haven't gotten them yet, but I want them physical, is I want Live Alive for the Switch. And then I want Octopath Traveler 2 for the Switch. It's free right now on Xbox Game Pass, but I want a physical copy, because I'm old-fashioned like that. And I like to have cartridges and discs. I get where people don't. I heard someone say something about it the other day, where it's like, having a cartridge is so cumbersome, because if you want to take your collection, then you have to... Wait, what do I do here? What can I do there? It says hit A. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. But I heard somebody say that they thought it was just super cumbersome. Brewing yarn. Requires 4. Cook up mad can... Okay, alright. But anyway, I'm old-fashioned like that. So I want a physical copy of Live Alive, and I want a physical copy of Octopath Traveler for Switch, and so that's what I'm going to grab. And they can both be gotten pre-owned, I think, for like... Oh, shoot. I think they both can be gotten pre-owned for like... $50 together, maybe? My controller's running a little low on battery, so I may have to switch out here in just a second. That's not a problem. If it goes dead, I'll just grab a charge cable from the other room and ask for a temporary break if you all would be so kind as to indulge me. Okay, so there is the chef. I thought at very first that these were going to be like piles of gold coins, but I can't tell if that's what they are. They are. But if he's a chef, they could have just been piles of rotted food. Okay, what do we got? I like the smacking sound there. Alright, oh, okay. There we go. This is another thing I love. It's a trope I love is they put a gate up. Like you have somebody consciously put a gate up, and then once you pass the test, they just let the gate down. If I were in the throne, I'd be like, I'd put the gate up, and then if you beat the Mafia, I'd leave the gate up and be like, you can't go anywhere.
So, it is you! Ever since you landed in Mafia Town, it's been raining with these magical hourglasses.
Let's see. Plus cartridges and discs can break. Yeah, cartridges and discs can break, but at least I have, you know, especially with cartridges, at least I own them. And some of these cartridges that I have, to be completely fair, I've had for over 30 years, and they've just not, they're still working. They're still in good shape. So I think it's pretty good. But, I mean, I get the appeal. I understand why. Ice and fire next to each other. Yeah. If you need a hint, I can try to give you one whenever you need one. Oh, yeah, thank you. I love classic games. Me too. I'm definitely retro when it comes to my tastes. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will not indulge in the break, thank you. Well,
You must be
understand.
very lost, kid with the hat. You're in the heart of our town, standing before the most powerful man you will ever witness. Everything
The
you
chef.
owned belongs to me now,
Okay.
including this hourglass piece. If you want it, we'll have to settle it in
The character models are very Dokapon Kingdom-ish.
Lights! Action! It is showtime!
Oh, okay, so we're actually doing what is this? So I'll do this boss fight, and then I will try to do the, Whoops.
Supercharge!
Okay, this is cool. This is very Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze-esque. Which I really like. I think that's a really cool one.
You're no match for me! Supercharge!
The music is great.
Supercharge!
Who did the music for this? My goodness. I didn't do my homing attack like I should have. Okay, so I hit him before the... whatever those things he has are... pop up.
Get your friend captured, and soon you will both perish!
Let go of me, you psycho!
Okay, I have to remember that when the Mafia guy comes out.
You're no match for me!
There we go. He drops life pretty frequently. Okay.
Mafia Ball!
I'm so glad you made it Pac-Man shaped. Okay, so I know. I'm guessing I have to do this and then that. It's very difficult for me to get that one down. I did do it once.
Mega Charge!
Okay, this is actually decently difficult. I need this. Thank you. Okay, there's where... Okay. I just realized that ball is actually made of Mafia people. I don't know why I thought it was made out of, like, food. Why can I... What? I'm stuck in the background of the ball.
Come on! Crawl up and hit him!
I'm stuck in the background of the ball. There we go.
You're no match for me!
Let's see.
Ultra Charge! Mega Charge!
See, I did Cuphead. I should be able to do... Or I did some Cuphead. This shouldn't... I should be able to do this. that was such a cool fight. Such a cool one. Pascal Michael Stifle did the OST. Mafia Ball. That is so good. That music was so good. I have an action RPG that featured a teenage android 2B from Nier Automata. That's really cool. Another great song. Yes, it is. It's very Doom. It does feel very Doom. Yes. I don't trust digital at all. Yeah, I don't either. I hate to say it, but I don't. Again, I have cartridges that I've had for over 30 years.
So what do these things do anyway? Are they some sort of rare collector's item for nerds?
That's what they are. And you've broken one.
Are they some sort of rare Wait. Huh?
Oh, but it fixed itself, thank goodness.
Whoa! What? What? Did you know about this?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just possessed. Yes, I knew about that. You can't have them.
This is crazy! Do you even realize what could be done with these? We can make it so that you never got punched in the face by the Mafia that one time. We could beat up the Mafia, travel back in time, and then beat them up again!
I can tell you, messing with time is never a good idea.
No, wait. We can make it so the Mafia never arrived on the island!
That's true.
Wait! Even better! We could be crime-fighting time travelers!
That's not a good idea. You never want to mess with time. You can end up... Yeah.
Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. You have all this power, and you're not going to use it to fight? If you're not going to use them to fight evil, then... I'm not going to let this island remain as Mafia Town. I'll collect all the timepieces for myself. You have my word on it.
Okay. So, this is one of the things that happens with playing around with time. You can rewind it, you can fast forward it, but if you've ever played the game Singularity... she picked my pocket, didn't she? Half of my... Oh, well, she can have those. I spent most of what I needed anyway. Enemies. Okay, well, fair enough. I love it. That's the thing about time. You start playing around with it, and same thing with like the game like Singularity. And of course, it wasn't as bad as they showed in the trailer, but like in Singularity, you start playing with time, you end up in the wrong bubble, and you end up 90 years older than you meant to in a matter of an hour, or a matter of a few minutes. You don't go playing around with time. Just leave it alone, let it take its course normally, or go backwards, but yeah, don't do that. I did. That's the name of the game. I didn't know if they were gonna. I don't know how far they're gonna go with it, but all right. I think what I'm gonna do, if you guys will indulge me, I'm gonna take a quick break so that I can go get a charge cable, and then I will come back and I will get going again. I think, is it this button? I have to always remember. It is. So please forgive me for just a moment as I go get a charge cable. goodness. So sorry about that. I had to find an official Nintendo hub because I found out that Nintendo cables or Nintendo controllers are actually easy to overcharge if the hub isn't right. So I'm so sorry about that. But I was able to get it going. So let's see. Retro loves time, especially when it goes by quick. No, I don't. I don't at all. Indulge. He actually has a BRB screen. I just leave Hat Kid to dance. Oh, that's really a good idea. I started doing streaming I guess I started making streaming stuff or videos for the internet in 2016, I guess. And there we go. And I tried to get all the stuff right and down and sounding good, but I don't necessarily know if it does. So I hope it does. But gear for channel. The gear for my channel is one. It's taken so long to get to get everything built up. The microphone and mixer and all that stuff that I use. It took forever. I started off with like blue snowballs, and I didn't even know how the microphones worked, and now we're here, and I've got good stuff after a lot of time and a lot of being really bad at what I was doing. So, and the screens were something else. It took me a minute to learn. The audio quality is great. Thank you very much. I really like this setup now. So I want to be very clear. I do a lot of pawn shopping. I don't really pay a lot of money for everything because some of the stuff gets super expensive. I use the PV20, PV is the brand name, and then PV, the letters, 20 mixer, so I've got plenty of microphone space, and it's all on sliders, so I can have nice faded music, fade in, fade out, and then I use, obviously I use OBS, which I think is kind of the industry standard, so to speak. Industry, I'm not an industry. And then I use a Neumann TLM 103 microphone, because I really like it, and I found it at a pawn shop for a dirt cheap price. I think I spent like $40 everything said and done on it, which is ridiculous because it's not but Womp womp womp, my lights went out. Oh no! I'm sorry. And then, this is my first stream I've watched of his. Oh, well, I appreciate that you've popped in and said hi and been here and talked with me and helped me out and commentated. I really appreciate all of that. But yeah, I do a lot of that kind of stuff. I want it to be as pleasant for you guys as possible. It's not, again, I don't monetize anything or do anything. It's just, I want it to be comfortable to your ears, to your eyes. Is it always going to be perfect? Probably not, but I'm going to try my hardest to make it as comfortable as I can. When I was doing Oblivion, I was playing Oblivion through, I actually got messages from some people who said that they like to leave my stuff on and fall asleep to it. And some people could take that as it's this boring, this and that. I actually really love that. I thought that was really a cool thing, that I was relaxing enough and comfortable enough that people fell asleep to it. So I really like that. But thank you so much for that comment. For that compliment, rather. I really appreciate that. All right, I am sorry. Charging cable in a Nintendo hub. We're all good now. Turn this down just a little bit. And a little more. So I have, I will probably fall asleep. That's perfectly okay. That's perfectly understandable. I use a Logitech headset for Logitech headsets, they make a really good microphone, though. They do make so I bet your stuff sounds really good, too. I have a weird fascination with just random microphones in general. Just because I like the shape and the look and the sound, and so that's the only reason. I mean, I don't think anybody needs any of it. Logitech microphone with a headset is probably actually much better choice because it's all in one. It's concise, but I'm a doofus and I did silly stuff, I guess. Oh no. Alright, I can look at it, but I can't. Okay, there's a time rift in a wall. Okay, alright. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen, but okay, here we go. Yeah, I try to do it all. Like, everything goes through my mixer, so right now I can hear the game audio in my headphones, but it's not playing out loud in the room, and that's because I didn't want it to come back and echo in my microphone for you guys. I want you guys to get a clean feed of the video game audio and then my audio, and then I can hear it through headphones. That way it doesn't double bleed and cause an echo and cause you problems. So it took me a long time to figure things out like that, and I'm just again, I'm silly, so it probably wouldn't take people like yourself who are probably much more inclined and much more technologically inclined, at least in this way, long to it wouldn't have taken you as long to figure out what it took me forever to. Okay, is this what it said where it said it was? I don't think so. Okay, I no longer have the... Yeah, I no longer have the means to hold down both of those switches at the same time. Okay, I did get an umbrella badge, though, so I can take these high falls without hurting myself. I have background noise and stuff because I don't, but I don't like to hear my own voice in recording, so I don't check my audio. That's fair. I think everybody kind of has that aversion to their own voice, because the way that we hear it in our head because of the bones vibrating versus the way that we hear it when it's done to us is very different. So I check it just because, I mean, I'm not a fan of my own voice, but I check it because it's not about, for me, again, I'm not criticizing anybody who disagrees or wants theirs to be about something else. But I want, for me, I want mine to be most comfortable for you guys. So I hope it sounds okay, or hope it sounds good. According to you, it sounds pretty good, so I'm going to take that as high compliment. And that's the idea, is just make it comfortable and clean. I have little odds and ends, little eccentricities in mine too. Like, I've got my little retro room logo down in the bottom right hand corner, and on occasion, if you're peeking, if you probably already have caught it, but if you're peeking and super keen eye, you'll probably notice on the bottom center, on occasion, if they still are, I don't know if they still are, but there should be some little bats that fly in and out of frame. Not enough to disrupt anything, hopefully, just enough to kind of say hi and bye. Well, let's see. There we go. I don't see the... Never mind. I see... Oh, no worries, yeah. I've talked about it with other people, but I just kind of need to listen to it. It's whatever you want to prioritize. Again, it's not something that anyone has to prioritize. I like microphones. I'm not a fan of my own voice, but I like the technology that goes into it, and I don't want it to be comfortable. I've been in streams where I love the game and the person is great, but you just hear that in the background, and it's...
Child is predictable.
Okay. And my ear is kind of sensitive to those hisses and stuff, so I try to minimize as much of that as I can. Some people it doesn't bother them, so, and that's perfectly good. That's perfectly good too. Okay. What did I get? I got a brewing yarn. I need 4 of those. I got 2. What is this purpley reflective stuff? Really cool looking. Random Mark says, I love this game. Same. Yeah, this is so nice. It just cycled. Oh, I wonder what the... Yeah, they're little bats. They're little bats. A couple of different reasons I do them. Number one, just a little bit of extra flavor on mine. I used to have borders. Oops. I used to have a border on the channel, and I think, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said it was a little too distracting for them. And I was like, I get you. I can see where that's a bit much. My thing is, I get to be involved in collaborations and stuff with some great people. And obviously, I don't care if anybody wants to use my footage for whatever they want to use it for their own video let's say you're making you're a content creator and you make review content. You wanted to say you didn't like my channel, or you did like my channel, or whatever it might be. You're more than welcome to use my video. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. But I do like to know that you used it, and sometimes if somebody doesn't want to tell you, just to get to see the little marker in there and the little bats come in on occasion, I just, okay, they got to use part of my video. But again, I don't care. I'm saying this publicly, and this is right now, as far as I know, any video that I've got out. Whoa! I don't care if anybody uses them for anything. It doesn't bother me. I just like to know. Everybody in chat is a fan. Yeah, it's which is such a cool thing about it. If a game is that good that everybody seems to be a fan, I mean, how cool is that? Okay, what is this for? Is this just a set and take a look at around moment? Why else would we watch a Hat in Time content if we didn't like the game? Well, maybe except for if we like the channel. Well, I mean, that's true. I mean, and to be fair, you may not like all the stuff that I do, but if this is something you like, I'm glad to have gotten to do it. I do all kinds of stuff. I do all kinds of weird stuff too. Like I did Oblivion, and I think for a lot of people that's a weird one to try to play through. It's a fun game, but I think for a lot of people it's just kind of I did KOTOR. Like I think that was one that even the Game Grumps way back in the day, one of them was playing it, I can't remember which, and they were like, that would be bad for a Let's Play, and I'm like, I don't care. I'm having fun with it. Let me play it. So I do things that may be considered not ideal for algorithms and stuff, but that's not my reason for doing it anyway. Oh wait, you're sleeping. Aw, sorry about that. I don't know if he's gonna wake up. I like the game and the channel. Well, thank you so much, Random Mark. It's good to see you again, by the way, but I'm really glad to hear that. I wish the larger community of Hat in Time were more active, though. It's weird. I'm gonna throw this out there. No obligation whatsoever if you don't find it, but we have a little Discord, and I don't know a ton about Discord. I'm gonna be completely transparent, but I don't know how many people are in our super would classify themselves to be super a Hat in Time community, but if it's something that you're interested in and that you are looking for people in, or looking for, you're always welcome to put whatever you need to in that. It's really just kind of a place where people can kind of ask questions and do their... Alright, I gotta figure out where this is really quickly, sorry. Okay, so I didn't just grab onto that. It's just people kind of putting little bits and pieces of themselves. I usually share video game music that I like. But maybe it's worth seeing if what all there is about a Hat in Time that people might want to get involved in. I don't know. I don't honestly know. Why am I not grabbing? Do I have to double jump to grab onto that, or do I have to hit something else? I don't feel like I'm doing something super wrong, but clearly I am. Gave you a sub. Would love to see more Hat in Time content. Well, thank you so very much. I'm certainly excited to play this game, and now that I know that there's DLC, I'll have to see if I have it, but I'm certainly excited to play that. Goodness. What am I missing? Because I would feel like my umbrella would be... I feel like my umbrella would let me. Do I have to attack? No, I can't even attack. Okay. Huh. So what is the... How do I grab... Do I not have what I need to grab onto these yet? Because I feel like that's a pretty... I feel like there's a ticket over there. Alright, let me try to continue to follow. Okay. Can I jump up there? I like this music too. This feels very, I don't actually know exactly what... It feels good. I just don't know where exactly it feels. Like, it feels familiar in a way, but I don't know how. Boy, I'm having so much trouble with this for no good apparent reason. Okay, let's see. So I can wall run. I can just jump across here. Jump across there. Okay. And I got another 1 yarn, so that'll help. Okay, there we go. We'll go now. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks so much, Fighting Max. I really appreciate you for popping in, saying hi, helping me out. I really appreciate it. This was really great. So thank you so much. Currently trying to make a channel myself like you, since I like retro games and doing a challenge while playing. Like no upgrades or no side quests and such. That's really cool. What I'm curious as to are you just trying to start a new channel from the ground up, or do you have another channel that you're trying to transform into it, or? Okay, so I feel like that ticket was down there somewhere. It was down here somewhere, so I need to figure out where. My little hat's like, nah, not really interesting. Okay, that looks to be the ticket right there. There we go. Said nothing interesting nearby, and yet the ticket was right bleeding there. Goodness. Come on, me. There we go. So I've got one of the 4 tickets. I don't know how to grab onto the stuff. My parents are planning a trip to see an online friend. Let's see. Hold on really quickly. Let me come back. The one I'm using right now. Oh, okay, alright. Very nice. Hedgecodes says sand. Hey, Hedgecodes. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I'm not sure I quite understand the sand reference yet, but I imagine I will get it. Or at least I hope so. Or I could give a Star Wars reference, being a huge Star Wars nerd, and say, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Okay, so there's actually one up and around. I'm not sure how far up and or around. So your parents are going to go see a friend that an online friend. So is it a friend that they knew online from a long time ago, or they've known for a long time online, and that they're doing their very first meetup, or? Oh, cool. That one's nice and easy. Well, maybe not. There we go. On the 2nd week of August. Okay, so that's not far off. That's only about 6 weeks or so out, yeah? That's really cool, then. And whereabout do they whereabout are they traveling, if you don't mind my asking? Is it super far? I mean, you don't have to tell me that if you're worried it would be too intrusive. Does it seem to be super far off, or is it a short trip? And okay, I gotta figure out some stuff here. Let's get some of these bad guys out of the way. All right, do I have enough to... I think I have enough to make the brewer hat now. I have 4 pieces. I can't make it here, though. But I have enough. I have 4 pieces of yarn. Oh, wow. I didn't actually mean to do that. Currently working on where I play a PS2 RPG game, but without companions. Ooh. That's going to be really cool then. I remember I made a meme where it was Darth Vader as a sand statue and put the line below with Obi-Wan Kenobi saying, "You became the very thing you swore to destroy." Very nice. That's good. A friend I've known for 8 years and we've never seen each other in real life. We call all day and every day. That's awesome. That's super cool. Are you enjoying the game, mate? I am loving this game. I really like this game. I'm clearly not very good at it, but I am very much liking this game. I'm just having... Oh, shoot. I'm having some issue with tracing the safe lines. I do wish... So I will offer, I guess, my first criticism. I do wish on the safe lines they did make it a little bit more... there was a way to kind of keep a little bit better track of it. But I'm not having so much... I'm not having, like, crippling trouble with it, so it could just be me. Let's see, I think I have to touch the safe, though, in order to keep going, and now, like, I've kind of lost where... I know the general direction, but I've kind of lost where about and how far it would be, you know? There it is. So it's not caused me that much of a trouble, so maybe that's an empty one, but that's about the biggest complaint I have at the moment. So far, it's pretty darn solid. Most of the failure is on me. Most of the playing not very well is on me. Okay, I see the other ticket up there, but I don't know how to get to it. Guess like that. There we go. That should be the only thing. Modern M64. Modern M64. Me and my family are going to California. We live in Missouri. Oh, that's a good travel then. All right. Well, that's super cool. Congratulations, and I'm super happy that you're going to get to go and do that. That's going to be awesome. I have not been to Missouri. I have been to California, but I've not been to Missouri before. So and I would love to. I'd love to get a chance to take a peek at the rest of the states that I haven't gotten to yet. But that's a pretty darn good travel, though. I have to ask, how is Missouri? How do you like it? Is it kind of nice and laid back, or just curious? Again, nothing. You don't have to divulge anything you don't want to. I don't want it to be anything too personal. Just a general commentary. Oh, Mafia helped me build characters. Is that what they said? You certainly can't build buildings. These girders are not laying the correct direction, and they're not riveted or any of that. My goodness. Okay. So what did I get? Did I get life? I got life. Okay. So I need to figure out... I love the little jump noise. I love the little... Just such a cute little... Boop. I feel like that was supposed to happen, though. Oh, he landed on the meat thing like in the introduction. I saw that. So I wonder if that was something that was supposed to have happened to toggle a larger string of events. It's your first time in California? That's all right. It's super busy, but it's not bad. It's not a bad place. It's not my favorite. I don't live in California. It's not my favorite state ever. Oh, geez.
Child is predictable. That's all you got?
Come on, me. There we go. Who did I save? Oh, it's a little professor guy. Missouri, there is some stuff here that's really cheap to live here and pretty easy to get around. Very nice. Okay. Not bad at all. Oh, are you gonna be... He's a little barista, I think. He's adorable.
I don't know if I'm supposed to give you this, but the Mafia is not gonna hurt me anymore because you took care of them, I think, so I guess you can have it.
Alright, thank you. Love that little guy. I want to play as that little guy. I like the little girl though, she's cool, but I want to play as the little guy too. He's cute. Oh, no worries. Autocorrect is the bane of our existence, I think. Certainly mine. But I suppose if that's the worst thing, then... You know. Come on, me. I need to slide down the wooden one. Having it would lock you back and forth there. There we go. Whenever you do the triangle jump, it locks you on back and forth on the wall. So I have trouble. Cute LOL. The little guy, little character guy. Yeah, he's adorable.
Got you all figured out.
Oh, you killed your friend. Oh, I was swinging the wrong way. There we go. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get in that golden safe again. Okay, so I don't actually have to double jump on the balloons. You just touch one and hold the direction, and it will... Oh, here's my friend again.
I spilled coffee next to that bridge. Don't watch your step.
Okay. His name is Ernest now. Ernie for short. That's his name, Ernie. We'll run into him again, I feel like. I don't know if we will, but I feel like we will. I hope we do. Spin off with the old guy. Yeah, I like that. That'd be good. I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna call him Ernie. I'm gonna say Ernie. And I hope we see him again. I mean, we'll probably see him again in this level as I continue to toddle about and fall. I'll probably see him again. But I hope we see him again other than that. That would be really nice. We have to have one. It's in the same universe, but it's him and his weapon. His main weapon is throwing coffee cups that he's made. He's a barista. And it's Ernie's Big Adventure. Simple title, right? Cliche probably, but, you know, simple. There we go. Alright, and I end up... Oh, it's an actual crow's nest. How cool is that? But then we can do his, and then his different... Like, you unlock different coffees. Like, espresso makes him run really fast. Americano makes him really strong. You know, stuff like that. I don't know. Just an idea. I don't know if I have the talent for that, but if anybody wants to make a spin-off that's about that kind of nonsense, please... please feel free to. I don't think I have the talent to do it. You didn't stand a chance. I was stuck in that homing attack. You didn't have... There wasn't a chance you were going to make it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you. Okay, there we go. Say Ernie, I like it. Discord. Oh, okay. I'll DLC as where you play as a maybe. Could Ash, if it's not too big of a problem, or is it possible? You might know how to do it, and if not, I can try. Is it possible to maybe share the correct Discord invite? If you don't want to or you can't, then that's okay. But if you're able to and you know how to, that would be helpful. If not, I will try and share one. Yeah, no worries. If you can't or you don't want to, that's okay too. But if you're willing to, that'd be a huge help. Ernie, the greatest platforming icons of all time: Mario, Crash, Banjo. Ernie.
Ernie's Big Adventure. I can throw espresso like nobody's business.
I'm gonna let him sleep. Okay. Throws I think that, I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's. Oh, thank you so much, Ash. I really appreciate that. I don't know if I know where I grabbed that again, so I would have had to do it after the stream, but I would have happily done it. I just was gonna see if you wouldn't mind, so I really appreciate you helping me. Okay, so the gold ones you bounce higher than the blue ones. Gotcha. Ernie's Barista Adventures.
Coffee's a dime a dozen.
I don't know. Who buys coffee by the dozen? That's not good for you. I don't know. I like his character. I think his character design. I like his character design a lot, and I like the voice just because that's just a fun voice. So I have a problem where I can't quite see. I feel like that what's in this gold one is gonna be a time thing. Did that work? I assume so. Oh, I guess so. I would also like an FPS Doom-like spin-off for Ernie. So just
bring it on, mancubuses. You're not a match for me.
It's just like breathing heavily in the meantime. Okay, so let's use this to go up. I don't think it's... Oh, it is. Oh, maybe it isn't. I thought it was... Whoops. Oh, wow. Perfectly perched on the crow's nest next to where I needed to be. That's luck. That's luck. That's pure luck. I did not intend that. Nice voice, suits him a lot. That was just the... It's one of my favorites. It's just one of the ones I felt like him a little bit. I don't think the other one was up here, but I couldn't quite trace where the golden line went. I think you didn't put invite to not expire. You're probably right. I don't even know how to do that, so I will... Yeah, I think I need to look and see how to do that. Hey, Miss Maggie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're playing one of the most adorable games I think I've played in a very long time. Who asked?
Who asked for the pumpkin macchiato? You're gonna regret this.
Just like very menacingly, but the voice won't allow him to be menacing. I like that. Okay. I was gonna see if I could find if that ticket were here. I can't tell where it would be though. Wait, can I jump into this? No, it's a wall. Okay. I don't know. I don't understand where the golden line goes. See, I listen a little jump noise. Ah, I love it. Okay, so it goes definitely well off in that way. So let me stand next to it again and then follow the line fresh. Okay, I think I see it. I think it's on the crane, or near the crane. Oh, whoop, okay. So I guess those, I was hoping that those they kind of cheesed the bars so that they would all be solid, but they did not. They did those very well. Let's see. My internet is dying a bit. I'm delayed on stream. I'm sorry. Is anybody else running into a delay? Is it possibly on my end? I'm overrun by viewers in here. I need Viddy as a mod back up. Where is that mad Australian? He probably is still asleep. It's not even yet early in the morning. It's not even 8 for him in the morning. Some say still in rage. That's funny. Wonder if I should try the Android 15 beta considering it's reached stable status. I don't know. That might be worth checking. That may be worth checking. I'm on Twitch. Don't know if it's the same on YouTube though. I'm not sure how you mean. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't know anything about any of that, honestly. I know, or I say anything, that's not fair. I know a little bit, but I know very little about that. In truth, so. And probably to my own detriment, to be fair, but I just don't know much about it. I know that a lot of people covet that kind of stuff, which I find to be an unusual thing, because I've seen people really act as if it's like, I tried on a... Oh, wait. Oh, we're friends! Okay, well. Either we were friends, or he is way better at that than I am.
Today I punch Beryl dressed as old lady. It makes people scared of Mafia. Life of Mafia is good.
Okay. Can I beat him? Can I win this by chance? Nope, there's no way for me to... I thought maybe it would allow me to attack back. I'm not going to do that again. I thought there was a way for me to maybe win. There isn't, so... As far as I know... Oh, the glitch guy.
Have you come to make another purchase?
Possibly. Hold and attack. Projectile. Plug your ears now. You can only hear vague mumbling. And hold and release Y for beam attack. Yeah, let me buy this. I don't care about the mumbling badge, but let me buy this one. Let's see. Me and Retro Dinosaurs, Caveman, Tech Brain. Hello. Hey, Bogus, how are you doing? Nope, it's scripted. The glitch guy's weird. It's a weird one, isn't he? I like him a little bit, though, because he reminds me of... like an owl, like a owl creature, I think, that I like, but I don't recall exactly from where. So. Elobog? Gotcha. Hi, Bog, I guess. Look at him, he's on those good trucks. Hold on, I gotta catch. Sorry, I'm talking behind the microphone, so let me... Let's see. Have you heard of the new Mario and Luigi game? Yes! That seemed... I saw that. It looked awesome. I'm super excited about that. I loved the Super Mario RPG games. They were a lot of fun. Music's so happy it's stopping me from being my miserable... It's so nice. This is such a... I'm really liking this game. Can I jump? I can't even jump here. It's very difficult to... Okay. Oh, how? It is. I mean, like, this one's really good, and then on top of that, the characters are super cute, the music's super good. It's so bright and colorful and vibrant. I mean, and look at the face. Look at the face of the protagonist. Like, how can you be mad at that? I mean, she's a little... her reception's a little spotty. She's coming in like I can see through her, but, you know. Nope, nope, nope. I need you up there, hat girl. Alright. Okay, I need to figure out how to get over there. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can dive jump from the back of this guy? Hold on. I don't know if I can make that jump. I think that's close, though. I did. I made it. I did well. I'm happy about that. I thought it said the ticket was over here. Can I climb that rope? No, I can't. I thought it said the ticket was over here. Where's the ticket then? Okay. It's got to be close, right? I think the ticket is on the boat. Not 100% sure, though. Oh, okay. Alright. So I might have been unintentionally in the right direction. You are indeed correct. There it is.
Got him.
Whoa! I almost fell off. Okay, and I'm gonna get my little... Wait, no, I'm gonna get some more of this money. Yeah, I like this soundtrack a lot. I'm gonna find the... You know, here's another soundtrack. I don't think this is controversial. You know another great soundtrack? Another great soundtrack, my opinion. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you it's as chipper as this one. For sure it's not. But Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, my goodness, that soundtrack is so good. Aqueduct Assault and Homecoming Hijinks being some of my favorites. The intro, of course, being probably my absolute favorite. That is so good. It's David Wise again, and it's so good. I love it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my eyes are watering. I can't see very well because I've chosen not to blink as a defense for not wanting to fall off of this. In a moment, I will blink, and it's gonna be a big deal for me. Okay, I got the timepiece. I'm gonna blink now. Oh my goodness. Ouch. You never realize you're not blinking until you, until it starts to really catch up with you. Oh. Retro, let's make a platformer. I'll write the music. Oh, that would be so cool. Alright, let me see really quickly. Ooh, okay. Let's see. The music's so happy. So I wish mosquitoes would go extinct. They are so annoying. They are only kind of. Somebody broke into my ship. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the cat, though. It's okay, cat. You could be my friend. We could be friends. I like cats. Let me catch up really quick on the chat if you guys don't mind. Mosquitoes are... I hate it. I always thought for the longest time that mosquitoes weren't useful. They are technically useful. But not enough that I don't agree with you. They're eaten by... They're bottom feeders, so they're eaten by things like frogs. But I'm like, hey, gnats and flies and all that are just as effective. I'd rather have flies than mosquitoes. And mosquitoes are actually the most dangerous creature to humans, if you can believe it, because they take blood from one to the next. You can actually end up with a bloodborne transmission, a bloodborne illness transmitted to you, because they fed on somebody who had a bloodborne illness, and then they fed on you, and you got part of that blood in you. What a crazy thing is that? Did this come out in 2016? That's a good question. I thought 2016 or 2017, yeah. I want to say. I know I've had it for quite some time. I didn't get it on Switch until more recently than not. Uh, 2017, actually. End of 2017. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember it being pretty close to that, though. It looks like Wind Waker. I said that, too. There are elements of it that look like Super Mario Odyssey. I mean, not Odyssey, sorry. Sunshine, that look like Wind Waker to me, that look like, that feel like Banjo Kazooie and Ukulele. It's got a lot of good stuff. This is a really cool game. I like this. I think the chick is on the boat, so that's the one I got. That was good. Great minds think alike, Ash. Thank you very much, very kindly, but I doubt very, very highly that my my mind is so great, but I appreciate that. Mosquitoes arrived late to us. It was heaven. Good, good. I'm glad. I'm sorry that they made their way there now. Make a platformer. I'll write the music. I still am good with that. I need to learn. I'll have to learn a lot about it, but I'll learn. Alpha version in 2016. Okay, so there was an alpha version that came out before that. I didn't get to play that, so. Tropical Freeze is incredible. One of the greats. I do agree. And I think that OST is great. Random Mark says that too. If you look at the hot air balloon, you'll see a Mafia dressed with a blonde mustache girl. As the blonde mustache girl. God, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Blink, you madman. Yeah, I know. Talking about soundtrack, I recently watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, and all of the soundtracks are very well made. They are. And anime has had some really impressive soundtracks, honestly. I really love Cowboy Bebop's Tank Tank Tank. I really love both themes from Ghost in the Shell Seasons 1 and 2. I'm a huge fan of a lot of the music that went into like Full Metal Alchemist, Inuyasha, all that, so very, very nice. The intro is a banger. Yes, it is. Yeah, you're not wrong. I agree, but everything is really good. I don't trust that cat. He knows something. I think it was a she. I reckon he's working with a mafia. Bloodborne, 10 out of 10? Bloodborne's great. Are you suggesting Bloodborne gets a 10 out of 10? I didn't. Bloodborne is great. I don't know if I'd give it a 10 out of 10, but it's definitely one of the better. I think it's one of the better ones of the Soulsborne. The cat's a drug dealer. I bet you $0. Nice. Cat will shoot your kneecaps the second you don't do as it says. Be careful. I also watched Serial Experiments Lane, but I didn't understand much. I don't know if I know what that one is, so... yeah, I don't know if I know what that one is. I was going to say something, but I don't think I do. I don't think I know what it is. Alright, said he could ride the Roomba. I think it makes it strain, though, but let me try it. Come on. That was your fault. You ran it... Okay, here we go. See, it's like... It struggles, though. It's like sweating. It's like, I can't sweep as quickly. Can I see the face? Oh, it does. Yeah, the little face. The little face. The little eyes are like, it's trying so hard. Oh, poor little Roomba. No, you do your thing. I'm sorry. Oh, I love it. Fun fact about Retro, he's really good at throwing cards at supervillains. Gambit was based on him. I don't think Gambit was quite based on me, but, and I don't know about supervillains. I am actually... that is a true fact, though. I am actually very skilled at card throwing and cards in general. I've practiced with playing cards for the better part of 3 decades, actually, so yeah. It came out 1 year after the end of Evangelion did. Oh, okay. Alright. One of the anime OST I enjoyed was Steins Gate. I'll have to take a look at that. That sounds good. He doesn't deny throwing cards at evil people, though. I don't know if I've ever thrown them at evil people. I don't know. I don't know what dictates whether that person is evil or not. I can't say. Okay, so what is this? It's got an arrow. It had an arrow. No, it didn't. It had a star. Repair. Okay. That's a hamburger. Yeah, let's just take the hamburger off for now until I have more hamburger to be made. I thought a Roomba was a dance. I'm pretty. I think that. I don't think so. Oh, how many do I have? Oh, I have 15.
What a lovely spaceship you have here. Sorry for the break and entering. I just really wanted to see what an alien spaceship is like.
It's fine.
You know, I expected aliens to be more green and probably with a thirst for flesh. But I guess you aliens come in all shapes and sizes, huh?
We do indeed.
Hey, if you're looking to explore our planet, you'll need to understand it first.
It's Mafia
Don't
Run.
know if you're stepping on grass or quicksand. Don't know how to identify relics? Fear not. Cook Kincaid is here.
She's very southern for this very Italian planet. I mean, not Italian, Russian.
You have this burger cushion relic for free.
Oh, cool. I can make the rest of my burger, maybe. Yeah.
You can identify this relic at the podium. If you place them on the podium in the correct order, you might be able to make sense of it.
Okay.
If you're able to identify a relic, something great might happen. You never know, so keep an eye out for relics.
I'm gonna put the burger together.
I've taught you everything I know about relics.
Well, you didn't know very much about relics then. We summarized that in less than a minute. Alright. Alright. Take you away. And I've made a whole burger now. That cheese is not melted. You've identified a relic from a strange planet, and I've made a hamburger. Cheeseburger. Do I get to go to that planet now? Is that what that means? That's really cool. That's super cool, actually. And so now I've got another relic to match on this podium once I fixed it. Very cool. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me catch back up real quick. What's this game about? It is the most outlandish little game I think ever. You're this little alien character girl named Hat Girl. She's like a 7-year-old with a cape and a hat, and she's trying to get home or somewhere, and her these hourglasses are what power her ship, and 40 of them were needed in order for her to get home. And but a guy from the mafia on this mafia planet down here decided to come up to this door, knock on the door, tell us to pay a toll. When we refused, he decided to break the window, depressurize the cabin, and all of our fuel in the form of those hourglasses flew out of our time safe right here. So then we met a woman named Mustache Girl. She's got a mustache, and she was our friend for a while, and then decided when she learned that when we crack open our little hourglasses that time reverses itself in small increments, decided that she was going to go and find all of the time pieces before us so that she could use them to reverse time. And that's about where we are. I don't know if that's caught anybody up, but that's where we are. Okay, let me catch up. I'm sorry. Room by RL, car win. It's true. Ashes onto something. Why do you say that, Miss Maggie? I doubt very highly that that's the case. But why did you say that? What's this game about? You and Anna should play Overcooked at some point. But we don't blame you if you have. But don't blame me if you have a divorce. We won't have a divorce. We have played Overcooked before together, and I think we'd very much like to. Also, probably play It Takes Two again. I think we'd like to get through that at some point. There's an effect at the bottom of your streams, and I always thought it was a part of Oblivion somehow. Then I forgot it's part of Banjo. Then I thought it was part of Banjo. Then I forgot again. Thought it was part of. Yeah, the little effect. I was talking about it earlier. Actually, it's perfect time. They're two little bats. They're my little Hugin and Munin, which I know in classic lore, Hugin and Munin are ravens, but in this one they're bats for me because I like the bats. And basically what it is I don't mind if anyone ever decided that my gameplay footage or my videos were fun enough to integrate in a video that they wanted to make on their channel. I'm perfectly okay with that. You use my stuff. I don't care. I don't need anything. But I'd like to know if that's done, if somebody doesn't want to tell me. So I've got my little bats on occasion. They just kind of float in, float out of screen. Most people won't really pay much attention to them. They don't usually disrupt much. And if somebody uses it and they decide not to tell me, I can at least see, that it was used. That's all. But also, it's just a little part of me inject. I used to have borders. I don't know if you remember. You might have been in one, but I used to have borders, and I can't remember who, but somebody said it was a little too much, a little disruptive. So I dropped the borders because I didn't want it to be an eyesore for somebody, and I thought this was a neat little substitute. So I hope it's not causing any issue with anyone, but that's why I do it. I have my little logo in the bottom right-hand corner, but you can kind of... that right there is, you could just crop the right side of the screen by about an inch, but then you'd have to crop the whole bottom by an inch, which would lose the, you'd lose like the how many money currency thingies I have. It's a kid collecting hourglasses so you can get home, folks. That's the easiest way to say it, yes. Little cat mental eyes, retro kill. Thank you, Mark. Look at how flat that... I know I'm saying it sticks straight out, too. I think Ash is trying to ruin your marriage with Anna. Oh, I don't necessarily know that he can, but, I mean, hey. Cardboard cheese. Those are bat wings winging. Yeah. Burger, Anna's my homie, never. He said it a bit before the stream. He told you secretly, whispered it. Do you think the main character will wake up at the end of the game revealing she's actually a fat woman from Kansas called Elaine and it was all just a dream? I don't know. Part of me worries, though, with them dealing with time, that she'll wake up to find out she's not 7 at the end of the game. And I don't like that idea at all. I hope that's not the case. I want it to stay nice and cute and innocent, but you just never know. I don't want to see old lady version of her. Technically Mafia continent, since this is one planet with other chapters. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. You should have called them Ash and Viddy. I could have. They're cool knowing the reason that they're there is nice. That's all. Again, I don't care if anybody wants to use. Not that anybody would. Not that my stuff is super interesting, but if somebody ever did, it'd just be nice to know. That's all. I don't care. You're more anyone who wants to is more than welcome to. I agree. I get a third one named after me. I could technically put ones on the top of the screen too, and have 4 bats, and I could have an Ash, a Viddy, a Maggie, and a Bogus. I could technically do that.
If you're able to identify a relic, something great might happen. You never know. So keep an eye out for relics. I've taught you everything.
Okay, I don't remember what this relic does though. Oh wait. Earthling setting device. So soft, the only logical conclusion is these are chairs of the planet. It is not a snack. I tried. It tastes like fabric. That's fun. So I guess she tried this one, which is actually a fabric cushion, but it's made of a cheeseburger, which is albeit not very good for you, but it is a snack or a meal. It should never be a snack. A full hamburger, I feel like, is a little excessive a snack for me. And this is coming from me, a quite large man. I don't think a cheeseburger will ever be a snack for me. It's either a meal or not at all. But maybe it's just because I don't have the strong enough stomach, honestly. I bet that's probably it. She keeps breaking them. What is this one? Oh, wait a minute. So, am I supposed to be finding these time rifts also? I bet I'm supposed to be finding these. So let me look for these while we're in this one. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Let me go back to the Golden Vault and see if I can find a time rift. Gonna use your footage if I ever feel like making review videos. You're more than welcome to. Again, I don't have a problem with it. I'm not like I said this earlier. If you want to make, I'm not saying you would, but if somebody wanted to make a video where they were, I hate this channel and this is, that's fine too. I just wanted to see that you use my footage. It's just something for me, peace of mind. I know it may be weird, but I don't mind. You have your opinion. I don't want to change your opinion. If you don't like me, use the footage all the same. No bother to me. Okay. So I don't need to find you again. I do need to find a rift or 2 if I can. And one of those rifts looked like it was a hole next to some water in what looked to be a rock wall. Like this kind of area. But there was graffiti on it that said something in green, I think it was. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's one of those things I can't do anything about yet. Okay, I feel like that's the case, but maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I'm already on the right kind of path, but I don't know if I'm actually. Is it down like on one of these where like these portholes are here? Could be. Let's see. Game looks awesome. I gotta play. It is. It's really cute. I'm gonna use your footage too, Retro, for my criminal activities. I mean, game cover. Remember seeing Homebrew Channel Easter egg. The relic unlocks little platforming sub-areas called time rifts. Okay, okay. I got an ad for the HD version of Luigi's Mansion 2 yesterday. I like Luigi's Mansion 2 quite a bit. I'm actually pretty excited. I have 3 and 1, and then of course, the 3DS version of what they didn't call 2 back then. But yeah, those games are fun. So I would love to play this. I love. Oh, I forgot. I have the beam power. I forgot about that, and now I am happy. Okay. I'm gonna use your footage and pass it off as my own gameplay. You can. I mean. Okay. I don't particularly. It's nice for me to know. I'm not. This is going to sound weird. If somebody does end up actually doing, I know in your case you're likely saying it in jest, but if somebody does opt to do that, that's okay. I'll know. I'm not going to go out and say, "Oh, that's my gameplay." I'll just sit back and be like, "Eh." I'll know and I'll be okay with it. I just don't have. I'm not an internet drama guy. I'm not a drama guy. I just don't. Not interested in drama if I can help it. I know that's an unpopular thing nowadays because there's so much. Like drama channels do so well, but I just don't. Just don't like it. Not for me.
Little girl see thing over there. Mafia wonder if there is way to get. But Mafia no time to search for entrance if Mafia need to stare.
No, it doesn't feel like there's a way in there right yet. Oh, it's like wine or grape juice, I guess. Is this water flowing upwards? It is. How is that happening? Okay, so wait. This looks like the graffiti where the time rift was. And I'm hearing a noise. Alright, I think this is it. Okay, sorry. Do I have a little... Is that a cookie in my mouth? Did I go underwater with a little cookie? I'm like, yay! Oh, that's adorable. Oh, this looks very Portal-like. I like this. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna catch up. This is so Portal-like. I like it. What am I missing? I'm missing an hourglass from something. I'm missing one, and I'm missing both time rift ones, which I understand that, but... Okay, let me see here. Maggie, I hate Retro Room 4-hour analysis. Good lord. I mean, if that's your true feelings, go for it. I'm not here to curtail you from expressing yourself in whatever way you feel like is necessary. Maggie the Stealer. The Hat Kid Numba classic, originally from A Hat in Time, is a 9-year-old Italian girl from the Mushroom Kingdom. She is the spy of Sector MG in the Next Gen Kids Next Door. It's an interesting canon, head canon or big canon there. Wait, so it says on the info of Hat Kid, that's what it says? I mean, that's pretty interesting. That's cool. It seems like it matches a whole lot of different things, but wow, that's cool if that's the case. I don't think the website is showing in chat. Well, you told me we were starting a drama channel because I can't stand the viewers in my stream. Nope. Yeah, she's an alien. I never said that. And also, no drama channels. I'm not a drama guy. I'm just not. I sent it in the Discord link. Oh, very cool. I'm gonna take a look at that then. That's really cool. It's about aliens. Yeah, she's an alien. We're an alien. It's actually, I guess, the cat's apparently an Earthling, and the Mafia guys. My favorite track in the game right now is this one. This one's really nice. It's very reminiscent of Dire Docks. Very, very similar to that. I agree. Okay, can I stitch a hat now? I have to be my ship to do it, right? No, I don't. I can do it here. Cool. Oh, that's a cool hat. What do I get to do with it? Cook up explosive concoction. Yes. Oh, that is cool. Also, it's like a slowed version of the Cocoa Banana. Oh! You gotta step away from the wall. This song is great. This is incredibly relaxing. I love the aesthetic of the whole thing. The music is so nice. Yeah, this is top tier. This is very, very good. The game has co-op. It says it does. Down here. It says it does. If I select it, I can actually pull, and it'd be a Hat Kid and then Bo Kid, I guess. I don't know who Bo Kid is. But I could be Hat Kid and someone could be Bo Kid. So that's really cool. I would try to play this with Anna, actually. But because you're underwater, yeah, it does. This feels wrong. What feels wrong? It does. Which hat? Are we about to see a spooky level? This is a game that's supposed to have as the voices. This sounds like a song. The kind of like Banjo Kazooie. As the voices, yeah. This sounds like the song me and Retro had danced to in our It's a nice song. Not actual voice. I know it does. I thought that too. I do agree with that. 3D Celeste 5. Yes, very much. I sadly missed the wedding. That'd be fun to see. It does. I agree with you that it does completely feel like it should be that. I know I'm doing Canary Mary right now. For anybody who's played Banjo Tooie, Canary Mary's voice is not my favorite because her character is so frustrating. From the this is definitely ripped straight from Mario Sunshine. That's cool. That's so cool. I appreciate all the platformer fans in the stream right now. This is such a good game. I'm really liking this. A new color. A new color. Hat flare. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, that's cool. Can the next game be Hollow Knight? Okay, hold on, let me catch up, because I saw that. I appreciate it. Can the next game be Hollow Knight? I don't see why not. If that's something everybody wants. I have Hollow Knight. I think I have the Hollow Knight with the... I can't remember what the big DLC that came out later, the second big expansion, but I think I have it. If that's something that you guys are interested in, I'll put it up and yeah, I'll play it. I still remember the lyrics I used to hear in the first 2E level. Just wait till you get the second chapter. It's my favorite. Okay, all right. Hop on chocolate. Did you eat your coffee mug? What? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, alright. Dun 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 dun. Okay, alright. I can kind of see that. With like the mumbo lyrics in it. Yeah, okay. Clive and Wrench is another platform with 3D buddy platformer influences. I do have Clive and Wrench also. I have an important question. Where Ernie? I don't know where Ernie is, but I hope we see him again. My personal favorite chapter is the DLC one that takes place in the subway. That's really cool. Hollow Knight has the best voice acting. I have not played Hollow Knight in a long time, but I remember absolutely adoring that game. So I would happily put that up. He's at work here, and he's a busy guy. He just
Yeah, I'm right here. I've got to make a hot blonde for somebody. But I'll be back in a minute throwing coffee at you. To you.
Oh, somebody hit the Roomba. Oh, the Roomba hit the... Okay. Even if you don't, all the expansions are free. The Hollow Knight ones? That's pretty cool. Ernie is a legend and deserves 12 spin-offs. That's 37 spin. Game file of a Hat in Time, where they found a file where you can play as grown-up Hat Kid. Oh, I don't like that. Because that has to do with... So I like and I don't like what you've told me there. Here's why. I don't like the idea of the time where she has to grow up, right? I mean, that makes sense, right? The time thing. But because you're saying in the game files they found it, it tells me that it's not in the final product, which makes me happy. 36 is... I want Ernie to rant about how expensive things are nowadays. A grown-up Hat Kid? That is a crazy thing. Retro loves time. He can't wait to get old. I am going to try as long as I can to not. I know I'm already farther up there than a lot of people here, but I'm going to try as long as I can not to get old. So is this like a cinema? Wait, what is this? Okay, I can't break the barrel anyway just yet. This looked like it was going to be like a cinema room, but I don't know that it is. Oh, is this for another world? It is. Okay, I gotta wait though. I don't want to do this just yet because I want to do that other time rift. My poor Roomba is just having so much trouble doing anything. I feel so bad. I have 6. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way I just barely got 4. So I'm gonna do that other time rift, and I'm somehow missing an hourglass at random. I don't know where. Oh, this one. I'm missing this one. So this one's on an island by some barrels and some rocks and some doors. I think I can figure that out, right? I didn't know it existed. I'm in my early 20s. Yeah, I'm not in my early 20s. I'm a bit off of that. Bit good. Yeah. Use a witch hat so I can use the witch hat to break the barrels. Oh, thank you. I did not realize that. Retro's 58, but he doesn't look a day over 57. Well, thank you. Retro is how old? I'm joking. 55 or 52, I can't remember. Retro is pi years old. I am technically infinitely 3.142569, but you know, all those... I would love to be infinite, but this is the fun not fun thing about calculus, is that infinity minus infinity doesn't equal 0, because infinity only is representative of a long, difficult to quantify. I think what would you call a super reality, and it's really disappointing because, that was overkill, Hat Girl. I just wanted to hit him with the umbrella a little bit. Oh, how did I miss? My goodness. Oh, the little purple thing is his soul, I guess. I think they refer to them as hyperrealities. Mathematicians refer to them as hyperrealities. They are large, difficult to quantify, yet somewhat quantifiable totals. So infinity doesn't actually mean forever, it simply means way longer than we have time to write for. Because if you wrote pi out, the idea is that you would eventually hit a last digit. It's just, it takes longer than humans can write, calculate, or think to get to that digit. And therefore we quantify it as an infinite hyperreality. Okay, I'm done with all the nerd stuff, I'm sorry. Catch! Oh, I didn't throw it. Oh, that's good. Where did I get this ticket for? It's part of the code to... I don't know which vault that's for. It's so nice to now be able to break those boxes. Now I'm gonna go in so many places I'm probably not supposed to. Are you selling?
Keep eye out for tunnel. Maybe something interesting appear later.
Infinite. Infant retro, not infinite. I was once an infant, yeah. Congratulations, you got the correct answer. We could, retro, we could figure out immortality, mate. Just invite me over and we'll figure this thing out. Trust me, I am definitely working on that. I'd be happy to talk on that with you. There are all kinds of Elons trying to do that.
We are just kidding. Nothing interesting ever happened here.
He's nice, though. Elon's trying to do that with digital, and this Brian, whatever his name is, guy that's trying to do the blueprint thing, he's also trying to figure it out. What is this? I don't know what to do with it. Oh, it felt timed. Does it respawn, or did I just lose I lost my chance. Okay, where I was looking was on like sand. There was like sand, beach, trees, and stuff. So it should probably be lower down here. Yeah, maybe closer to the docks. Am I right? Okay. Gotta get a in-game dollar dues. My brain just melted. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to melt anybody's brain. It's just calculus. It's one of the. And again, I'm not proclaiming to be the best expert in calculus, but to understand it is kind of an interest of mine. I like math. I don't necessarily. Am I perfect at it? No, definitely not. But I enjoy it. What I do understand of it, and I always try to learn more. Okay, so this feels really good. This feels like we might be in the right area. Found a ticket. Oh, so this is what I've been accidentally collecting the tickets for, is this guy. What does he keep talking about? Spell it backwards. This is Alec. Didn't know Retro's name was Infinity. I think we found our time rift, actually. Here we go. Nope, we didn't. We found some sprint yarn. This looks really close to what we were supposed to be finding. What did I... Well, we're in the right general area because we're finding the sand isles, so I assume... Not even isle, we're finding the sand areas. So I have to assume that one of these down here will likely be where we're looking for. Ooh. This doesn't feel... Oh, it is, though. It didn't feel like it, but it is. Ah, shoot. Come on. Okay, thank you. Got it. Before we know it, he'll be talking about Star Wars or something. I could. I like Star Wars. Retro's real name is Alucard. Dracula backwards is Lon Chaney Jr. Well, it pauses for a second so I can adjust my seat. Why do Mafia keep the vault code pieces just lying around? I have no idea. They don't want anyone to get to the vaults, and they're just like, hey, if we scatter them around, they will be fine. No one will find them. Look, there are 6 tickets. I could barely be bothered to lose them all. And, like, that's their just mentality. You know, maybe we take one ticket, we put it over there, and no one likes to go over there except for Bert. He liked that. Okay. I don't think the Mafia are the brightest bunch about it. That's true. I don't know. This game also reminds me of Toy Story 3. I used to play it on the 360. The Toy Story games actually are really good games. I really like the old one. I used to play the one on the SNES all the time, and I still like that game. To this day, I think that one graphically holds up decently well. That was a pretty good voice. I appreciate that. I was just messing around. Toy Story 2. Toy Story, the game or the movie? You sound like a Russian vampire. Just messing around. Okay, let's put it both. Yeah, I agree. The first one for the SNES was probably my favorite, but 3 is good. I do have 3 on the 360, and I do think it's a good one. Yeah, they can't be bothered. And no one likes to go over there except for that guy. No one wants to be that guy. Okay, fine. Oh, wait, here he is.
Hello, little child. This is Mafia Time Rift. Timepiece hit Mafia in head, and now Time Rift filled with Mafia thoughts and dreams. This Time Rift is simple. Simple like Mafia. Just how Mafia like it.
You just reach it.
If you die, you start over. You need rift pawns to go deeper.
Okay.
That is all the rules. Please, tread carefully in Mafia Time Rift. Mafia like to...
Okay, so I need rift pawns to go deeper. So it's definitely to my benefit to collect rift pawns. I don't even know what that was. This is a picture of something. What is this? It's got a 3 on it, so I need 3 of whatever goes in it. Maybe that ticket? No, that's a rift pawn. So maybe I need 3 rift pawns. Maybe that's what it's telling me. I see. Whoa! This isn't like Mario where you can just run over the gaps. Okay, yes. Oh! Got it. This is good. But I missed something too. Collect pictures, they have lore. Okay. I shouldn't have gone as deep as I had gone just there, because I feel like I think I saw that I missed something. Oh, whoa! Okay. Okay, he's good. Okay. They're not good, they're just not gonna hurt me. How do I get up there? There's something up there, I see. Slide down this side. Well, son of a gun. Let me try that again. that was not good. Expert level skills here. That'll do. Okay, and then now I can grab the regular pawns. Oh, the chef is over there, so I wonder if that's the next jump, is over to the chef's boat. Ah, there's something else up there, too. Well... Okay, sorry, 1 second. Let me... I had Toy Story 2 for the PS1, and that game was brutally hard. Yes. Maggie escaped the darkness. Welcome back. Hello, Miss Maggie. This music is true. It is. Retro, have you played any of the Dark Pictures anthology game? Thought of it because Mark said the word pictures. I have played all 4 of them, and in fact, we have all of them. As well as there's another one, and I can't think of it. That's not affiliated, but is similar. Until Dawn, right? But there's another one I was thinking of. Yes, I have played those, and I love those. Those are really fun. We have all of those on. I think we have all of them on disc, actually. There's another one that I'm thinking of. The Quarry. There we go. That's the one. That's actually got co-op in it too, which is really cool. Haven't played the latest one. Yeah, The Devil in Me actually might be one of my favorites. Actually, Anna was playing that on her channel. On her Twitch channel, she was playing that through. It was really good. Manamadon wasn't that good for me, but I like the other. Manamadon is definitely the weakest. I agree with you. I had the same thought. Yep. I liked Little Hope. Yeah, I do too. And The Quarry was really good. Haven't played The Quarry. What is the Sigma in this stream? Welcome in, Alana. I'm not sure what you mean when you say the Sigma in this stream. I'm familiar with the Greek letter Sigma, and that's about the extent of it, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm missing something. Why is this balloon so difficult to get? Please, I have enough brain rot by talking to my friend. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm familiar with what Sigma is. Sigma's a Mega Man character. Yes, he is. He is a Mega Man character indeed. It's a Greek letter, or it's a letter in the Greek alphabet. And if you believe part of the internet, it's a classification of wolf or man. But I don't believe that at all. Being a man, I could have just done that, really? I could have just done that. Well, you know what? That's okay. What is that pile? Is it leaves? I think it's dead catch. Dead sea catch. Yeah, I would say if you believe in the internet, Sigma is also a class of guy who apparently, I don't know. I don't know what they're... I know they're supposed to believe something. I don't remember what it is. But I've seen a lot of stuff about it. A lot of advertising. It's a TikTok thing made up by Gen Alpha, and I dislike all the things that they make. What does it mean? Okay, I knew there was more to this than just the dance. Oh wait, can I talk to you?
Has little girl noticed that unspent rift pawns are kept each floor? No need to get every single pawn. With luck, Mafia has opened entrance to next floor for you.
Why are we friends all of a sudden now, man? I like you. Alright. I'm the best Maggie there ever was. That's true, probably. At least certainly the best that I've met. Ballerina Mafia. Yeah. I am a Sigma female. There's no real meaning to it. Getting Banhammer. I'm not a TikTok fan person. I mean, to be fair, I can't say that there isn't utility in it, because I have made, I do make stuff that has gone on TikTok. But I'm not a drama guy. I like, so I'm going to say this. I don't think, if you disagree, then that's perfectly okay, as I usually say. But I believe the highest form of flattery is to escalate, and the highest form of flattery is not imitation, but to escalate an effort to the form of art. Anything that you do that you like enough that you are willing to escalate it to an art form is something that shows dedication and practice and love and all these other different various things. And for me, I like to do that with a lot of things, but one of my favorites are playing cards. And so because of that, I do little shorts where I show an effect about how you could be taken advantage of with playing cards on TikTok. And because the effect that I'm doing doesn't take more than a couple of seconds to a minute or two, TikTok is fine. But for everything else, it's just too short. I think. I like, if you're wanting to talk about history, I don't think you can really accurately consolidate all of the history of a thing you want to talk about in a matter of where'd I go? of a couple of minutes. Or how a human emotion works, or I think that's all stuff that takes time. Okay, where do I go? I start knocking these guys off the hams? No, it doesn't seem to do anything to him. Huh. Let's see. It's like what, but you're more confused about it. Sigmaggy. It means a very cool person or something, but it's so stupid. But people are cool for different reasons, right? I mean, not all cool people are the same type of cool, because if they were, then it wouldn't be very cool, now would it? It would be just normal, I would think. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So I don't understand what I'm meant to do here. Ah. Gotcha. My squeaking little feet. Okay, I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Can I fire these off? I guess not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's okay. Retro, we're not allowed to disagree. It's 2024. That's the... I mean, I think what you think should be what you think, and what I think should be what I think, and if we agree, great, and if we don't, no worries. That doesn't mean we can't get along. I think being able to disagree, though, is what makes us more intelligent, because we all look for solutions in something that we don't necessarily believe is solved universally. Okay, I didn't know if he was going to be able to talk to me, and I hit the wrong button, so I guess it just turned out to be what it was. I can do that too. Okay, you did hit me though, and that was not my favorite thing. They're just throwing like soda cans. Ow! That was a mild inconvenience. I like that. Okay, one moment, I'm sorry. I'll catch up on the chat in just a second. I'm just trying to take a peek here. What's this? Yeah. Might be able to take that with me. Okay, I want to see what's up there. I keep forgetting that your character doesn't automatically get up if you do a dive. Okay, there are balloons that even go higher than that, I just saw. But how do I get to them? Oh, I don't. It doesn't look like, I guess they're actually... Oh, it isn't. Okay. Alright. Well, then we did. Okay, cool. Let me take a look really quick. Sorry. Generation Alpha, like Generation Z, or Boomers. My real name is Ernie. It isn't, but that's okay. I can't deal with most short videos. I'm usually watching 4-hour game analysis. Fun fact: Retro has a pet Alucard. I did want to have a pet Alucard. I don't. I do have a pet Vlad, who is our little kitty cat we found, who has got the nubbiest little face, and he was definitely the runt of his litter, but he's the sweetest little guy ever. Very affectionate, very intelligent, knows his name, very, you can call him like a puppy dog and he'll come right up to you. So he's super sweet. I actually might put a picture of him up in the chat just so people can see. We have 5 dogs, 4 cats, a prairie dog, a snake, 2 birds, and a tarantula and a rat. So, and all of them have gotten great and inspired names, but Vlad for Vlad Tsepesh, the Vlad the Impaler, for whom Dracula was inspired, or from whom Dracula was inspired. Those hams are rolling in the wrong way. I didn't notice. Had a conversation with a friend that I just remember. It was like, you'd rather be normal or be weird. Would you rather be normal or be weird? And I personally choose weird because normal is boring. Well, and the thing is that if everybody becomes weird, then weird becomes normal. It's just just be you, because what you are is become normal. It's so weird. That's a good paradox. Yeah. Ash, you nailed it. You got there before I did. My brain just committed skydive without parachute. What's an Alucard? Alucard is, Dracula. It's in Castlevania. It's Dracula's son, and the name is Alucard, which is just Dracula spelled backwards. It originally popped up in the 1930s in one of the old black and white movies, and then in Castlevania lore picked it up in the 1980s, 90s, 1990, I believe actually, and they've just kept it going and especially in 1996 or 7, whenever, I think 7, when Symphony of the Night came out, Alucard became one of the most favorite characters in all of Castlevania. Very, very fun if you've never played it. Oh, yeah, you got it. Play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Perfect. You guys are on top of it. Yeah. Retro, you realize that you having a tarantula means I can never visit you. She's sweet. Her name is Scarlet, and she's a pink toe. She's very sweet. I say sweet. Tarantulas don't have brains or emotions. They don't feel. They're just nerve endings and bodies. But what we understand, we try to impose that emotion onto them. They are sweet. She's sweet. I have a cat. Her name is Poppy. My little sister named her, and she loves to run around and wake me up at 5 in the morning. Oh, I'm so sorry that's the case. They're nocturnal. They're nocturnal. They're obligate carnivores. They're nocturnal. Yeah, it's just crazy. Your best friend from England will never be able to come see you. I wouldn't. If you did come to pay me a visit, I would not have the tarantula nearby or anywhere where you would know it. Nowhere where it would bother you or see it. Dracula actually comes from the legendary Boris Lugosi, famous author of romantic comedy novels. Dracula doesn't. Dracula actually comes from Bram Stoker. In 1897, he wrote a novel based off of Vlad the Impaler, an actual historical figure from the 1400s, 1430s, 1440s, most prominent in the 1440s. I believe, I believe so. And he just made him into a more charming, gentlemanly kind of killer. And but it wasn't even the first major publication of a vampire novel. That would be Carmilla, which was a short poem or short story about a woman vampiress who loved other women and was very, very controversial for its time. Which is weird because the original writings of women loving women actually come from ancient Greece. A female poet named Sappho of the place in Greece called Lesbos. That's an actual place in Greece. It's actually where we get the word that we use for women who love women. Anyway, sorry. Crazy random knowledge. Nothing that's particularly useful. If I see it on a brown pen, I wouldn't let you. If it were something you were legit, I'm not one to torture people. If it were one that would scare you, I certainly wouldn't. Bram Stoker, famous artist, special. No, that's not at all. He was just an author. Random mark: 2 dogs, 2 cats, 4 turkeys, 3 geese, 28 chickens, and 4 ducks and 5 fish. Good lord! See, that's awesome though. That's a really nice distribution of awesome little animals. So I'm all for that. Especially because so many of those are a lot of work to take care of. Especially ducks. Ducks, chickens can certainly be, but ducks, my goodness. Oh, no! Wilson! I'm sorry. Hey! That worked out to my benefit, didn't it now? Oh, I thought that was water. I'm sorry, Wilson. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I've got to fix my seat. My seat does get so uncomfortable so frequently. I'm sorry about this. Woman is from Lesbos. Lived entire life with female companion historians. They were. That's well done. That's kind of how that works. No, I mean, I think that's probably. Well done. That was good. Oh man, that is so well done. Oh, it is kind of how things go. It is kind of how things have gone. It is kind of how things go when it comes to those topics. Oh, that was good. That was very good. I don't know if there's... I want to find a way to put that on screen. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's perfectly mimetic. I mean, like, that is really well done. That was very good. It's very true, though. When it comes to those type of topics, that's what it was. But yeah, Sappho was her name. Sappho was a poet from the island Lesbos, and that's where we get our name for it. And you're right. A lot of it comes from, well, they were good friends, I guess, you know, but yours is much better. I obviously could not top that. But it is. That is how that goes off. And it's like, you know, it doesn't matter all that much. I mean, was she happy? That's all that matters. I don't. But yeah. But she was considered to be equal to, I think, Homer in terms of, maybe I'm wrong, but I believe she was considered to be very equal to Homer in terms of writing. She was a very brilliant poet and writer, and she was very much considered to be very intelligent and very, you know, so. Simpson. Not Homer Simpson. No, Homer, ancient Greece Homer. The one who wrote the Iliad. No, the one who wrote the Iliad. She was considered to be very much of his caliber. Famous Greek novelist Homer. And I quoth paragraph 1 of sentence 1 of sentence 1 of paragraph 1 of page 1. Do. Homer's novels are still great to this day, though. If you've not read the Iliad or the Odyssey, which oftentimes when you buy them come together, do please. They are really good. I've been a little bit back on an ancient Greek binge. I've always been a fan of Homer Simpson would write about beer and tea, probably, yes. We had to study the Iliad at school. It's really good. And condone page, and I condone page 1 of paragraph, sacrilegious. Just the type who sometimes sits by fire in a dressing gown and a cigar as he reads old writings. I do read old writings. I don't know if I'm quite that sophisticated, but I definitely read a lot of ancient Roman and ancient Greco-Roman novel and philosophy. I really love Greek philosophy and stories. So I do actually read quite a lot of that. I've read Plato's Republic and Symposium and the Iliad and the Odyssey, obviously for the more fictitious, and several of the treatises asserted by Herodotus, who was a historian who talked about relative morality. I'm familiar with the tale of Sisyphus. I am, and of Tantalus and of Ixion, all of those that were tortured in Tartarus. Yeah, and it's why we still use those, like Sisyphean tasks. Something is a Sisyphean. We use Herculean, which is not technically correct. That's the Hercules is that's the cartoon got it wrong. Hercules is the Roman version. Heracles is the Greek version, and so when we see Zeus, it should be Heracles. If we see Hercules, it should not be Zeus, it should be Jupiter. But yeah, we still use all of that. We still say a Herculean task. We still say a Sisyphean task to talk about. So it's so cool about how we do that. Classic Greek Tale of Red Riding Hood. No, I've not read that, but I wasn't aware that the Greek writers had come up with that. So I really like those. I really do. I'll have to show off some of my. I love mythology. I love to read a lot of that too. I love to read about the gods of ancient Greek and Roman. I have a whole compendium of ancient Celtic gods, of the ancient Norse gods, of course, which are my absolute favorite for good reason. all that good stuff. I really love that, and I learn a lot of the language too, so that I can read them in the native language. My Greek is not very good, admittedly, but my Latin is pretty solid. My ancient Norse is pretty good. So I get to do all that. It's really fun. I really enjoy it. Have you read the classic Humpty Dumpty? Yes, I'm familiar with that story. Sisyphus, amen. That's it. Really, Ash, well done. Oh my goodness. Have you read Ernie's Wild Night in Bangkok? No, I have not. People in 4168 are going to be like, oh yes, Futurama, my favorite. Oh, that's a good point. I have never thought. It is. They do have some really good episodes that kind of inspire that kind of poetic thing to them, right? But you're right. I mean, I hope in the next 2,000 years, or 2,100 years, we don't lose the ancient Greek, the ancient Greco-Roman, the ancient Norse, the ancient English writings, because so many of those are so good, just fun. Even if you're not a religious person and you don't believe in any of those deities, so good to read about the stories of the gods. Crime novels and other story-heavy books. That's great. I'm a huge Sherlock Holmes fan. I don't know if anybody likes Sherlock Holmes anymore, but I am a huge Sherlock Holmes fan. He is one of my. If you wanted to ask about a, there we go. Oh, is it not going to let me get all the little money? Oh, dang it! Oh well, that's fine. If you want, Aw, dang it, I missed two of the pictures. This is adorable, though. Kinda looks like Mario. I'm sorry. Oh, I want that. Yay, I got my sprint hat. It looks like a little dinosaur. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes. If you had to pick a superhero that I like the most, I would consider Sherlock Holmes to be my tip top. Batman's pretty cool, but even Batman, to me, like Batman is kind of Sherlock Holmes for the modern day, but not really. Because Sherlock Holmes, if you ever read like A Study in Scarlet, the stuff that he comes up with it actually makes sense. Like he in Study in Scarlet, he actually comes up with the way that he divines a person's height. Look at this, I love it. Yeah. You'll never find me. I love the little get up and go right there too. Ah, this is cute. All right. But the way that he divines someone's height is he takes a look at the writing that they've made on the wall and then realizes that we write on average between 4 and 6 inches higher than our actual head when we write on a wall or on a board on a wall. That's real. That's a real thing we do. So it's like, that's super cool and clever. So we actually have to come back to the room we started off in. That's what I was storing as one of those. Okay. So I don't have... Okay, cool. That's neat. So now I want to go back and get that hourglass from the first world, and then... it's Roomba. And then we'll go to the second world for a little bit. Let's see. When does the Dork Play game on stream? Sorry, I got off on a tangent. Greek lesson with retro. I don't know if I'm sharp enough to teach anybody anything, but if you're interested in reading some stuff just at random, I would recommend it. But no, I don't know if I'm sharp enough to teach anybody anything. There we go. I read a whole crime novel that was in Korean without knowing Korean. That is impressive. If you didn't know it was in Korean, then how do you really know that it wasn't Japanese? Korean does look very different from Japanese, to be fair. Plus, a lot of the classical Japanese books are written vertically.
Look at mess. This is terrible.
Someone turn on all faucets in Mafia Town. Said faucets that control the town volcano. Was it you, child? No? Mafia thinks...
Is it the mustache girl?
Girl turn on all faucets. Little Hat Kid, can you save Mafia Town by turning off all faucets? If you close all, maybe water start flowing again.
Okay, I'll try. Oh, listen to this. Does this not sound like Mario too? Mario 64. Very much sounds like this. Okay. 6809. I hope they didn't find the elusive Minecraft that we've lost for hundreds of years ago in the Great Flood of San Antonio. You know, that's a good question too. How much of the United States is going to be underwater? San Antonio? I don't know if San Antonio could be. That's very possible because well, I'm not in San Antonio, but I'm in the state that's in San Antonio. That San Antonio is in, rather. So, man, it's crazy to think about that. Yes, these ancient Greco-Romans writings are 2,000 to 4,000 years before us, but what will we be to those 2,000 to 4,000 years from now? Or 6,000 years even. No, 4,000 would be 6,000, 68, almost 5,000. That man has some real issues he needs to sort out, yeah. It was Mario. That is cool. That's very cool. It sounds like Dry Dine. Yes, it does. I know, I love this little dinosaur costume. It's super cute. This also sounds almost exactly like the lava world from Yoshi's Story on the Nintendo 64. Okay, that sounds a little less like it because it's a little bit more defined, but very, very similar. I think this is telling me yes. Woof. Okay, so how do I twist this? That doesn't do it. I bet you $1 Anna would like this game. I hope so. Who's Anna? Ash's opposite. Retro's girlfriend. So Anna's not my girlfriend. Anna's my wife. Yes. I appreciate that, but no, Anna is my wife of many years now. But thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that nonetheless. Oh, you son of a gun. I appreciate that very much. I heard Retro married Anna over Sonic 06. I don't think she's ever played Sonic 06, to be fair. One of our favorite games to play, though, is or has always been Mortal Kombat. Actually, if you can believe it, we've always, with the exception of Mortal Kombat 1, we've always gotten the newest Mortal Kombat and played that together. Okay, so how do I... How do I turn these off? Umbrella, maybe? I was trying to do it, but maybe I'm just not doing it right. don't know. Doesn't do anything to crawl. Doesn't do anything to move, and it shows it in a specific direction, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Does it? Will he tell me? Turn that one off. Turn that one off. Okay, fine. Maybe you gotta be on the faucet. Oh, that's a good point. Talk to the guy over there. Can I talk to him? Oh, he won't let me talk to him. I can't hurt him, but he won't let me talk to him. Let me step on the actual faucet. Whoops. Okay. Wouldn't let me step on the faucet part, because the other part's in line. And it doesn't let me hit it either. Follow the arrows, there's one on the wall. Oh, okay. Let's see. He didn't even get to play, so she likes Mortal Kombat. I told you we're true homies. Retro said if this game ends up being garbage, I will marry you on the spot. Hold on one second. I know you two have been married for quite a few years now. Just joking. Oh, no worries, yeah. Retro said if this game ends up being garbage, I will marry you on the spot. For the Sonic 06 one. I played violin, it was perfect until I fell over due to drinking. She likes more. Yeah, she does. She's a big Mortal Kombat fan. We both are. He didn't even get to play through the first stage, and then they were married. I couldn't even figure out how to do the ring thing across the ocean. That thing, or across the sea, whatever it is. I did actually figure out how to do that, but I have Sonic 06. I do actually have it on disc. It is an awful game. I bought it because of that. Believe it or not. Okay, it says, so you said there was an arrow on the wall. I see what you're saying. So let's see what that arrow is telling me. See, but he's telling me to go this way. So how do I turn the faucet? Hit it. Yeah, you gotta hit it with the umbrella while standing on the faucet. Look for the yellow mustache girl. Mafia hot air balloon. Okay, yeah, I'll take a peek. Oh, is it that one right there? That blue one? That's... if that's the case. That's funny. It's obscured by heat wave right now, so let me see if I can... Okay. All right, you got it. Perfect. Okay. All right. That's you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me see if I can take a look. It's still got. I can see it, but it is obscured by heat wave. The graffiti useless. Don't trust it. Okay. I don't know. Retro, I know what to do. I can handle it. Are you making puns now? Is that what we're doing? If you are, then that's... You have... I am not talented at that at all. So the odds are you're going to show me up in every possible way. I make dad jokes at best, and they're not even very good. Well, I guess dad jokes by definition really aren't good, right? I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh well. Alright, I found an unknown relic, which maybe matches with the one that I have back there, so I can make a little train station thing. Why do these things keep doing this? I really like the music of this is just great all the way around. This reminds me of the little guys that are falling remind me of Mr. Patches from Banjo Tooie. Okay. So red actually bounces us the highest. Where's that? I think this one, taller one, is actually closer. So I'm gonna go to this one. Nice job, thank you. How are they surviving lava, but they can't survive a hit from the girl? They are a very uniquely and specifically talented group of people. The umbrella is actually an anti-mafia umbrella. I had it made. It comes with the... each hit comes with the promise of lost profit in their respective territories. And they just can't take... I mean, that's too much to take for any man, right? Oh, it's almost the Luigi's Mansion. That's what it is. Da, 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 da. That's what I'm thinking. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, really? You're gonna stay right there? Okay, that's fine. Alright, gentle. I completely hit that the wrong way, but it worked, so we're good with it. Okay, last faucet. I don't know why it gives me a direction that I have to hit him if it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm glad that it isn't super particular. I almost said that like Seth Rogen. I'm sorry about that. I just realized I had almost... this Seth Rogen voice quality because I was getting stuck in my throat. Okay. Oh, wow. How am I going to get over there? Oh, I could... Let's try it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. What in the world was that? Am I gonna die here? This is where it all ends? Okay. I'm sorry. I got a pear trait. You can really... You can say I grew a pear. The worst kind of weapon is the one that removes one's will to live. That's true. Life. Well, that's the cost of life is death. But also, some people could say that the cost of death is life. It's a transaction. I can use taxes as a weapon. I can also... and I can evade taxes. That's true. All of these things are possible. Past the Wii remote. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Ah! Okay. I'll get a checkpoint after this if I can... If the water will return, I should be fine. And the water hasn't returned at all. That's my first death. But I should be... That's a checkpoint, so I should be okay. It may actually have been the ideal place to take a death. Yet you can't evade death. Proceeds to lose all lives. Yes. You guys don't avoid taxes? Yeah, I pay mine. Do I have to do this again? No? Maybe these are... Oh, sorry, guy. Oh, these are different ones. When did... What? How many... I thought there were only 4 in total, but it looks like there are, I guess, 6? Alright, that's fine. We'll just do this. I'm glad we get a checkpoint with each one, though, because especially that one. like this one, like I feel like that the stakes are a little lower when there's kind of somewhere nearby to fall, but okay. What are taxes? That thing Mom helps you with every month. Hello, I'm Taxes, and I've come for you. After my morning milk, I'm not sure if I want to know more about that one there, Homelander. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, goodness, it's fine. What in the world is this one doing way the heck out here? Oh. Okay. If she doesn't do it, congrats. You're a criminal. Oops. What is a Taxes? I don't know if it's how if I like how levels work in this game. They're very, very much. When somebody said Mario 64, I agree that they fall very much into that wheelhouse. Uh-oh. They definitely fall into that wheelhouse of get the oh, really? They definitely fall very much in that wheelhouse of get the star and then go back in, get the star, which I'm okay with. I'm fine with that, honestly. And lava bounce. I was hoping that would work well. I don't see that I have a finite number of lives, so this might be okay, but I'm gonna try my best. I also just realized that those things that are jumping on me by mistake are sleeping, and they're being floated by their nose bubbles. And that the nose bubbles are just kind of popping at inopportune moments, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can... Okay. What is this? Oh, I'm all scarred up. Oh, my poor little character. Oh no. She picks it up and she's like, it's okay. They're only 3rd-degree burns. Okay, let's see if we can do this without hopefully dying immediately. It's always hard when the little valve is lined up with the... Yeah, okay. Okay, make it all water again, please. Okay, alright. Oh, yeah, I guess it's gonna take a while to get out here, huh? This bad cell phone reception water. Uh-oh! The movement of this character is really good. It's definitely... It can be tricky to get some of the more specific movements down, but it's honestly pretty solid. A lot of this is mostly my fault, I would say. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. No, is he burned?
Mafia's still setting up shop. Not open. Even when open. Child not welcome!
I would like to buy one of your Pac-Mans, though. Aw. Okay, sorry. It's Mustache Girl, yeah. I love Mario 64 100% on everything I could. I've never 100%ed it. Never did the 120 stars. I 101 Mario 64. I didn't even know you could do that. 120 stars, yeah. That I knew you could do. Gotta get going, mate. Have a great rest of the stream day and all that later on. Hey, you have a great day too, Ash. It was good getting to talk with you. Good luck on whatever you get going on. Yeah, no, what you got going on. It was always good to talk to you, man. It's always a pleasure. I hope everything goes well for you today. And obviously, you know, if you need anything or if there's anything you want to talk about, you know where to find me. Always happy to talk. All right, I got to... I'm going to try and see if I go back up to the center, because I figure that I've got all the water, but maybe... Don't tell me now I have to go to all of the faucets and turn them the opposite direction now that the water's flowing. Also, why were the faucets linked to lava all of a sudden? Like, there was no lava indicated in this whole thing. Until just now. Ooh, I want that thing. They do a really good job of helping you to... They do a really good job of making the thing obvious that you want it, and so you're just kind of like, ooh, it's shiny, you know, kind of that thing. They do a really good job of that. Okay. See, like this thing right here. What kind of malarkey boxes are these? What in the world? That's not... Okay, fine. Can I cheese it with the tree? I'm gonna try and cheese it real quick, and if I can't cheese it, then I'm gonna try and figure out just where the hourglass is, I guess. There we go, I cheesed it. I'm sure that that's probably not what I was supposed to do. I'm sure I was probably supposed to get on that crane and make that happen, but you know what? That crane has killed, or not killed me, but it's definitely caused me more headache than it's worth. You need a hat for that? Oh, well, I mean, I cheesed it. I was gonna make it sound more graceful than that, but it isn't. I cheated. But I cheated on that other one. I don't remember if it was Fire Mario Bros. Or... But no, it wasn't. It was Wane. Who said, Wane told me, he was like, oh, you need the hat for that, and then I cheesed it. He's like, or that works. I'm like, okay. I'm probably gonna accidentally cheese a whole bunch of stuff here. So I'm guessing I should go back up to the center tower here. And, whoops, yeah. Okay, there was a lot of syllables with not a lot of words. Okay, I believe this will let me back up to where the golden safe was. This is definitely very Mario 64-ish, more than it is even Banjo Kazooie-ish, which I'm perfectly okay with because I love Mario 64, but I think Banjo Kazooie is the better of the two games because it fits the like the control scheme works so much better for me, and then you don't have to respawn outside of the level every time you're trying to get your oh yay!
You did it! Small child saved Mafia.
Whenever you're trying to get, like, you get your jiggies and stuff. You gotta get... Okay, gotcha.
Now Mafia no longer need to eat lava for breakfast. Amazing!
Why was that? Why were you doing that anyway? Also, you're okay up here.
Trophy. You are truly the hero of Mafia Town.
Okay, but you guys broke my...
You did it! Now...
Okay.
You did it!
No.
Please.
You guys are the ones that broke my ship and are the reason for this whole problem. No matter what other planets I go to, you guys will be the progenitors of my issue. I also look how... I like how she just looks down at the camera like, uh-oh. I love it. This is great. All right, I think I'm going to check out... I think I'm going to... How long have I been live here? Oh my goodness, I've been live for a minute. So I think I kind of want to check out and see what the next world looks like and the first level, and then I think I'm going to call it a stream because that's I've been on for about 4 hours. My goodness. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm going to check out and see what the next continent is. Yes. You did say that, so I apologize. It'll take me a minute to get that cemented in my mind, but I will attempt to do so. But that now gives me, just to make sure, that now gives me... Boop. Make sure I got all the hourglasses and the time rifts. That's down the hallway. So I'll go ahead and unlock this one. But this one's locked? Okay. I forgot time existed as 12 a.m. They're close and kiss to cook. Oh, I didn't notice that. So I'm going to, I'm going to check out this other continent here. And then I think I'm going to call this one a stream. And then when I come back, I'm going to finish up that time rift and that race up there, and then I'll probably start on this new continent fresh. But I do want to see what this new continent looks like. I want it to be an ice continent. Oh, it's not. It's going to be a desert. Oh, okay, that bird. I don't know if anyone's ever... Why am I wearing 2 pairs of sunglasses? I don't know if anyone has ever seen it before, but there's a movie that came out in the 80s or 90s. This cartoon movie called Rock-a-Doodle. That bird reminded me kind of a mixture of the characters. That is that is an old... More Mafia Town. I will do more Mafia Town. I want to finish that, the levels as best. I'm not going to 100% the game probably, but I will try to get all of the hourglasses.
This studio is too big for the both of us, DJ. Grooves. The movie should be made by real birds.
He's a slightly Scottish whatever he is.
You moon penguins are just gonna write some loud, noisy dribble. If I wanted a...
Use the glass machine on the right? Okay, I'll take a peek.
Birdseed. Ha! I'd visit my grandchildren.
Nonsense, darling, nonsense. You Owl Express birds are just gonna record another boring train-related western. You've done so...
I like this little guy. His little afro. That's awesome.
What? No, we haven't, you buffoon!
Conductor, darling, this year we'll be winning the annual Bird Movie Award, as our new movie props will bring in the audiences. These shiny things fell from the sky.
Oh, I've got 2 of them in that glass thing.
Movie sets and fill them with glimmer.
Oh, yeah? Well, this time around, we're also spicing it up with our newest movie props.
Do you have 2 also?
These hourglass thingies.
You got 3.
Will be the grand jewel in our train heist western.
So am I going to have to actually move in those movie sets and do the grand heist and all that?
You no good, dirty picnics! You've copied our props!
I would never, darling. Clearly, you're the one who took inspiration in my flashy new props.
Oh, that does it!
Who's the poor little owl in the background who's holding that up, trying so hard not to fall over.
Fine by me, darling. But we'll be the ones who win the annual Bird Movie Award. Mark my word.
Ooh, look at those platform shoes, my goodness.
Oh, yeah? Let's see how well you do when you can't get into the reception.
I thought this big smile on his face.
Oh, wait, shutting the picnics inside the studio will force them to work harder. All right, time to go, owls. Let's make our killer movie. Oh, and receptionist, can you please close off that vent already? I don't want the smell of penguin to come anywhere near my crew.
I still don't know what you are, sir. Those little owls are really cute, though. Okay, so you said use the glass machine on the right. So, glass machine on the right. This big guy, I'm assuming. Hold on, let me jump up here and grab some of this stuff off of it real quick. Just look at the trophy case.
Hey, little girl! You should join our DJ Gru's fan club. You get a membership card and everything. It's a real good deal for any movie-going bird.
I love that he's in this, like, glass machine on the right. Hold on here. They're all, it's like West Side Stories. They're all snapping. Oh, this one. I see it. Wait a minute. Oh. What? Whoa. Wait, what happened? What happened? That blew up and it's gonna cost me 3,000 pawns? Switch hats, okay. This one? I got a little glass. Oh, I got little glasses on. I've got 2 pairs of glasses on. And then I'm gonna be fined 3,000 of my, oh, what are you doing here?
Not everything I sell is of value. I also sell terrible badges. And yet, people buy them anyway.
Oh, it's gonna be like a challenge badge, isn't it? No more bonking, so no bonk badge, no more bonking against walls while diving, that's good. Upgrades your hat to a scooter, that's cool. And plugs your ears, so that's the bad badge, I guess, or that's a bad badge. Okay, I'm gonna leave for just now. 3 pairs of glasses? I can't see the 3rd pair, but I believe it. I see this too. I like, she's so happy. She's like, yeah. Okay, so does that fine actually, am I actually gonna lose 3,000 of my, there's no way, right? That doesn't make sense. Because I don't even think I've made that in the entire time in the game that I've been there so far. It's feeling very 2.5D here for a second. Okay, I was like, oh no, it's got 3,000 up there, and I'm like, I haven't even made that many ever. Okay. Yeah, that's probably about right. Oh yeah, there's no way. I haven't even trespassed yet, dang it. Let me commit the crime. If you're gonna charge me, you better darn well make sure I get my money's worth. You better let me make that crime. You better let me commit the crime. That's how it works, right? You get to pay money and then you commit the crime. Or you commit the crime and then you get to pay the money to get out of it, maybe. 152. I need 200 for... I don't want that. I want that scooter one. It's a thing joke for... Okay. I was hoping that's what they were going for. Because I was like, oh no, this is going to be... I'm on call with my online friend now. She says she can hear you. Well, hello there. I hope, hello to the, I'm not sure what name to go, that they would like to go by, but hello there. I hope everything is going well, and I'm so glad that you're going to speak with your friend, the both of you, and I hope that you're having a wonderful day. I don't even know if I could say Minioxian? Oh, how do you say that? Minoxian? Minoxian? Is that how you say that? I'm not sure if I understand the phonetic. I'm sorry. Minoxian. Okay, so that was... So, okay, alright. Well, hello there, Minoxian. I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to get caught. Whoops. Disrupting studio record. Goodness. Yeah, hello there, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I'm glad you're both getting to talk with each other. That is awesome. I mean, hey, we don't... I'm gonna stay down here. We don't get to do those kinds of things often anymore. We don't get to enjoy those types of things anymore as often as we should, so...
Let's take it from the top. Action! Strain your back, darling. Your actors, not jealous.
Look at her hands now. Oh, I can't stand up there. Let's see. She's got it up there in the, hold on one second, I'm trying to... She's up there in the, I don't know why is she in the, like, the cool fight, like Johnny Cage fighting pose with a number 1? Hello there. Hello there, Miss Minoxian. Minoxian. I'm trying. A pleasure to get to meet you. I'm just a random. I apologize. I'm just a random guy playing a game, having fun, and hoping that everybody who is here is getting to as well.
Let's make this movie happen. I will. Action!
I'm sorry. You said Is there something in particular you might like to say?
4065. Action!
I can't go in front of any of that. I gotta go underneath here. When standing, she has a Oh, it's a so it is a finger gun. Okay, I was wondering what the... It looked kind of like the Johnny Cage pose. Minecraftian plus Robloxian. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I do understand that. Son of a gun. I should have dashed. Mario told me to join, so here I am. Oh, I was just wanting to say hi. I'm actually about to wrap this stream up, but he had said he was getting to talk with you, and I was saying that is amazing that you were getting to talk and wanted to say hi. But I was happy to say hi in whatever way was comfortable, so please don't assault on cactus. I certainly wouldn't want to make anyone uncomfortable, though. No obligations. I made her logo. Let me take a look at the logo. Let me see. Oh, that's very cool. That's very nice. Thanks, I had my parents help me with my username. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's a good username. It works well. It's just, when I see it, I didn't immediately know how it worked. But now that I know how it works, it rolls off the tongue quite well. And the logo looks great. The logo really does look good. So, it's very, very nice. You okay. You can see my level of creativity with my logo, but I made my logo back in like 2016 or something, so I'm not quite as creative or up to date. So, but well, yeah, but thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi, and yeah, no, he said he was talking. He said you could hear me, so I wanted to make sure that I said hi and didn't pay a disservice or was being nice. So I compared it with my 2 favorite games. I think I love Minecraft. I have played Roblox. I'm not as familiar with that one, but Minecraft I have played since back when they were doing like beta in 2009. So definitely something I'm a big fan. I'm still a big fan to this day. I still play it to this day. So the level is Metal Gear. Yes, I had noticed the likenesses. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. You can definitely hear the Metal Gear influences, yes. One of my fans from TikTok introduced me to Roblox. Very nice. And so how long have you been playing it now? Either of them, Roblox and Minecraft. You're supposed to hit that switch. Oh. I was trying to figure out how to get to that thing up there, but I don't see how to do it, so. Okay, I assume I'm supposed to jump on the train while it's driving that direction so that I can hop to the next studio. So I think I can do that. Look over to me. I tap the switch. Owl harassment. I guess it technically knew I was there, but not enough to throw me away, I guess. I don't know. For a while now, but I had to make another account because the one I used got deleted by... I wonder why they deleted that. I've had issues where some of them just disappear sometimes. Which I think is a bit of a bugger, but they have so many servers. It's one of those things where it's like it's very difficult to not have something like that happen. Okay, these are balloon equivalents. I got you. Destruction of property. What is your? And I'm just curious. What is your favorite of the servers? I know that the one that I probably played on the most was the... Oh, shoot. I can't even think of what it's called now. It's the pet one. It's, I can't remember which pet it is. It's one of the pet ones, though. Where you, the whole purpose, the intention is to try and gain the different various pets, but I can't for the life of me right now think of what that is. I see, okay. That's the one. Adopt Me. Played it since 2012? Okay. Yeah, I would say that. Uh-oh. Adopt Me is the one I was thinking of. I think the best pet I have was during the Halloween thing. And I believe it was... I have like a scarecrow dragon thingy. I don't know. How do I... I guess just like that. TPTKO. So, yeah, I did Adopt Me, and I have a lot of stuff from it, but I haven't played that in quite some time. It's been a minute. More Minecraft recently than that. And of course I play a lot of retro games. I play a lot of that kind of stuff, so... But Adopt Me is definitely big. That one, and then the... Oh, dang it. Yep. I gotcha. Yeah, no, I think it is. I think it's just Adopt Me, really. What is your... What my best question? What is your... I made my Roblox avatar as weird as possible. I got a maid outfit, a Santa hat, bat wings, and a robot head. Oh, good lord. I would say, what is your probably, you think, your most rare / coveted pet in Adopt Me? Oh, it's not. Mine's not a scarecrow. It's a bone dragon, a skeleton dragon of sorts. Shadow dragon, I think, is what it's called. I could be wrong.
I can feel this take being perfect. Let's make this year's blockbuster. Penguins get ready. Action!
I'm trying to figure out where in the world I'm supposed to go. Oh, you're right. Vampire, not Shadow. You're right.
Ready, darlings? Let's take it from the top. Action!
Okay, that's not gonna match no matter what way I go. Can I climb this? There we go. I got a dash. My rarest pet is a flying rock with googly eyes. Very nice. Yeah, so you're right. Mine is Vampire Dragon. It is a fly ride. Vampire Dragon, which I did permanently dye to be colors that I liked because I thought, why not, you know? So, but I did. I want the rock. That's very nice. Yeah, that's the... I don't have the rock myself. My daughter has the rock for sure, but I do not. I have the fly ride vampire dragon, not the shadow dragon. I was going to say that. Why did I do that? I got too greedy. The April Fool's event. And I don't know exactly what makes... I don't understand quite yet what all makes them... I mean, I understand that if they're Robux pets, that they're going to be more rare because fewer people are going to have purchased them. You know, or it's going to be less available for people to have purchased. I understand that. Out-of-game pets, I obviously understand are going to be, you know, out of game, so you can't get them again. But I don't know what really constitutes them being the most coveted or not, you know, least coveted. You know, that stuff. Random Mark, you have a daughter? Yes, I have. I have had a daughter for many years. As I had said before, I'm pretty close to this. Is you said you were in your early 20s, and I made mention that I'm quite a bit beyond that. That is true. I do this just because I enjoy games and having fun with video games and stuff like that. But whoa. But it's why I'm not so algorithmically inclined. Is that I when I started playing games, you didn't have the internet and all that. You just had them there to be fun. Yeah. My favorite rarest is the Neon Shetland Pony. That's awesome. I haven't even seen that one. I've known you guys for 2 years and never found out about it. Yeah, we have a preteen daughter. We sure do. I assume I'm not supposed to step here? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, that's not good. This is cool. This being very much like Metal Gear Solid, this is really cool. Neon Firefox. I know that the neon. Speaking of that, in that vein, the neon. What is the multi-tailed fox called? The nine-tailed fox or whatever. That one. Well, still not neon Firefox. That's understandable.
Magnificent.
I can't remember what it's called, but the multi-tailed fox, the like 8-9-tailed fox.
Everything I desire on the shelf in my living room.
This guy's voice is great.
Of course, this big trophy is just a plastic replica. The actual trophy is really tiny.
But it's made of metal.
Oh my, what is that I see? Is it true inner beauty? An innocent soul with a heart of gold?
There's a little dinosaur with a cape. A gigantic zipper. Oh, no, and all of the sunglasses.
Hello. Oh, wait. You're not a penguin. That's good. I could use some non-penguin company around here. That's all.
Yes, the kitsune. That's what I was. That one right there. A neon fly ride version of that.
Here's the biz. I need your help. I'm on a terrible losing streak, and I just have to win this next annual Bird Movie Award. There's no doubt I absolutely must have you as the
star. It was the
Let me take care of this.
But in the game it specifically has multiple tails. Like a real one would only have a single tail. But in the
we need to give you a bird passport.
In the game it's got 9, right? Or 8 or 9 tails, doesn't it?
The most important part of a passport is the picture, darling.
A fly ride axolotl. Those things are super cute. I did get to see those. Those were, I think those were Robux pets for a minute there. Those are cute. I got it from the fire dimension event. Yeah, those are cute.
Smile and stand still, please. Don't move.
Oh, we're going over to the side now. Okay. We're making a passport?
see how the picture turned
But I moved.
Darling, you moved! The picture is ruined! How could
I was standing still and nothing happened.
Your mugshot up with some old-fashioned photo doctoring. Here, take these markers and turn yourself into the most stylish, fashionable.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. The axolotl, someone give it to you for free? That's nice, because it was a Robux pet. What is... What is this? Alright, I'm going to make myself beautiful. Just like they said. Just like they've always wanted. Hold on. I'm going to black out the eyes, and I think I'm going to put like a red dot in the middle of them. Kind of like the Sonic.exe. This music is very like almost Professor Layton-y. Hatgirl.exe, yeah. I've been wanting a uni. I can't even imagine how difficult that is to come across now. She looks like an evil entity that would be on Minecraft. Those freaking what are they called? Drowned or yeah. Those are the bane of my existence, those things. Let me get a smaller ones for see if I can do this. Bearing in mind I'm doing this with thumbsticks, so it's not going to be perfect, but I'm trying real hard to make it okay. Come on. Oh, it doesn't do it unless you move. So I have to move to the inside. It's kind of like what I was when I was the tar guy, the mud/tar lady that scared the mafia at the very beginning. This is kind of what I was, but this works a little bit less. It's less effective because my eyes aren't actually glowing. I guess that does, I mean, you said that earlier, I think, that maybe that is the reason that my eyes glow, is I am an alien, right? This is not easy to do with a thumbstick. I like this, like, Layton, Professor Layton, though, Mario Party, wait, lobby music. You making spawn of a demon, da 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 da. That's good enough. Okay, and then all we do is we just... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't work that way. We gotta do it. We gotta do it just like this. And give it... No, I think it's right. It's gotta do the little bead. But it's gotta be a little one. Boop. Oh, but it doesn't just make a stamp. There it is. Could cross her eyes out just a little bit. Give her a little bit of a blur so that it looks like there's a little bit of shine. Eh. That's probably right, yeah? Okay, sorry. Let's try this again. Make fangs? Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Always Minecraft, I'm known as the Creeper Queen. Do you survive all of the creepers? Because I have the worst trouble. How are you able to draw within the lines? I'm just trying my best, man. It's not perfect, but I'm trying my best. Let's see if we can get just little fangs here. Ah, see, I messed up. There we go. Other than that, it's just practice with a thumbstick, I guess. There's one. And Two toofs. There we go. I tried to save them, but instead kill them. See, I every time I get near one, I'm done. I'm blown up, and half of my house is gone. So we got little fangs, and we got little eyes.
Perfect. Let's slide this picture into your passport.
Looks just like you do, except for it doesn't.
One passport for you.
I'm legally a bird now, I think.
Wonderful, darling. Oh, just wonderful. Meet me at the movie set tomorrow, and we'll make you a star.
Nice.
Hey, what you think you're doing?
I'm a bird now.
Oh, you can't just jump in and fiddle with the annual Bird Movie Awards. That's fraud! Fraud! Hey, everyone!
They look like SpongeBob teeth. They kind of do, yeah.
Monster over here!
Hey, this guy's the phony.
Where are my owl guards at?
I find creepers cute. Mario got me a creeper fridge. That's really cool. I've seen the creeper fridges, and I agree with you that creepers are cute. I got a little plushie of them. I agree they're cute. It's just they are the bane of my existence. No, drowned are the bane of my existence, and then they are a secondary
You're helping
issue.
crooked DJ Grooves rig the awards? That's right. You're got to be here. Hold our newest prop. Practice showing it off.
Yeah, I'll hold your newest prop. I'll just hold it for just a second. He's barking. He's like, you can't have this. You don't get to keep my prop. I have 2 creeper fridges. Man, that's more fridges than anybody could need. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. I haven't played Professor Layton in a while. I love Professor Layton. And they're on your phone now. Or if you have an Android phone, they're on your phone for... well, I think they're if you're on your phone either way. But I love Professor Layton puzzle games. I really love... I love puzzle games. Again, Sherlock Holmes, one of my favorite characters of all time. And I love Sherlock Holmes games. I have a lot of those. So I have all of them, actually, I think. Or almost all of them. I've got to go. No worries. It was a pleasure getting to talk with you. Actually, I'm about to end the stream. So a pleasure getting to talk to you, Miss Monoxian. And look, I took a look in your server screen. All right, I'll take a quick peek. Boop. Oh. See the little Mario saying hi in there. And which one did you put it in? Did you put it in welcome or media? Oh. Nice. Oh, thank you. That's a really good that's a really good yeah, that's really cool. I would love that. That's super cool. But yeah, I hope you all. Let me continue the video. I don't want to spoil anything. That's really cool. What did I do? I hit a button badly, I guess, because I hit the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, that is cool. That is really cool. Alright. Well then... I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to... I think I'm going to end this, but a pleasure to have gotten to meet you, Miss Minoxian. A pleasure to have gotten to speak with you. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you, Fire Mario Bros. Z, for popping in too. You've been awesome. It's been really a pleasure to talk to you. And it's always great to see those of you who have been in before that I've gotten to talk with and gotten to know. Miss Maggie, Mr. Bogus, Mecha Thief, or Mecha, and of course Random Mark Zero, and Ash. You guys have always been great. And then to some of the others of you that had come in prior that I had not gotten to as well, that I had not didn't know, like Wane. Huge thank you for stopping in and saying hi and helping me through this too. I'm having a ton of fun with this game. I really like it. So let me go ahead and move over to the end screen here. Just a little bit of music to make things comfortable. But yeah, I want to say thank you so very much, all of you for popping in, saying hi. Those of you who have been here before, thank you always for coming back, for keeping me company, for visiting with me, for telling me jokes, for making me laugh. Miss Maggie dropped an absolutely perfect, in my opinion, absolutely perfect joke into the chat earlier, which I thought was great. So that was wonderful. And then we also had, Fire Mario Bros. Z, and we had Miss Minoxian, who were great, and Wane, and everybody popped in, and you guys were great help. A lot of fun to talk to, a lot of fun to get to learn more about you guys, and for you guys to help me. Thank you so much. And to be a part of this is just a lot of fun. Again, I do these are not incentivized or monetized, or I'm not trying to get bigger. I'm not trying to match the algorithm or anything. I just like to have fun. I want to talk with people who like to have fun about games. That's it. It's nothing. It's just that. And so I hope that you all are having fun with it, have had fun with it, helping me out and watching me fail and succeed where I have done so respectively. Again, if you are someone who's not into maybe my speed of things, my type of content, there are channels down below that you might enjoy, like Ash's, to tell with things that are coming, his which will tell you with what things he's got coming up, to keep appraised of that. Viddy's gaming videos, where he makes commentary content, post content, and candid live reaction or candid gameplay. He plays through with co-op buddies, or he plays through himself. Thumb Bros, who does a lot of speed running, a lot of Let's Learn, a lot of classic plays, a lot of Ninja Gaiden, a lot of Contra, a lot of Link to the Past, a lot of fun stuff there on both Twitch and YouTube. And then, of course, Omega Ace Gaming, who just kind of plays what he feels like, which is one of the things I really love. He kind of puts it up to a vote, a couple of things he really feels like playing, and people vote, and he plays it, and it's a lot of fun. And, of course, my beautiful wife, who just plays whatever makes her happy, too. So there's a lot of Sims, a lot of Dark Pictures Anthology. Today, I think she was playing Sleeping Dogs, so a lot of fun there. Whatever you feel like you're going to have the most fun with. Again, I can't speak for these guys. I'm not trying to make a career or a job out of this. I just want you to have fun, and if mine's where you're having the most fun, great. If not, I want to give you alternatives so you can have fun, the most fun and the best experience yourself. But a huge thank you to all of you, and a big thank you to those of you who weren't here live but came after the fact to watch things, to clip things, to laugh at things. There's no requirement. There's no subscription, no like, no bell, none of that. You don't have to do any of that. I'm not interested in... I mean, if you did that, wonderful, and thank you so much, but if you don't do any of that, don't worry about it. I just like to know if you watched it and you felt relaxed, you felt you got a smile, you got a chuckle, you laughed. That's what I'm saying thank you for, is giving us the opportunity to provide that to you. That's it. That's the whole thing. So I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a wonderful jump into next week. And we will come back next week with this. And yeah, we'll see you then.